There you goes, boys.
I flipped it up in your ass all day.
Bust. 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 Robust. Bust. Robust. Urban garlic flavor.
Stroke the meat.
If you get in the fucking toilet paper in there, you want to get right there, shit like a horse. You got a horse ass on it. Shit like a fucking horse. We got horses. Who been fucking you in your ass? Get right here.
Boing to the flip. Give it a trip.
First patient, pull out the skull, remove the cancer. Breaking his back, chisel next for the answer. Supersonic, bionic, robot, voodoo power. Equator X, my chance to flex skills on Ampex. With power meters and heaters, gauge antifreeze, octagon, oxygen, and aluminum intoxicants. More waste up, low blood cells in your face. React with 4 bombs and 6 fire missiles. Armed with 7 rounds of space duty pistols. You may not believe living on the Earth planet. My skin is green and silver. Forehead looking mean. Astronauts get played tough like a ukulele. As I move in rockets, overriding levels. Nothing's aware. Same data, same system. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Now my helmet's on. You can't tell me I'm not in space with the National Guard, United States Enterprise. Diplomat of swing with aliens at my feet, coming down a rampart through beam on the street. Obsolete computes, compounds, and dead sounds. As I locate intricately independent economic bomb, I save, restore food. And capture D, my program is ability for reaction in response to a no one. Identification code unidentified. I got cosmophonic, press a button, change my face. You recognize, so what? I turn invisible. Make myself clear, reappear to you visual. Disappear again, zap like an android. Face the fact, I fly on planets every day. My nucleus print, prepare, return again. My 7XL is not yet invented. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Controlled by gamma light. Gamma light.
We're going to be out of the butt and into the fuck.
Controlled by gamma light.
We don't get that $500.
Gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Gamma light. Space Ranger. Contact 2. Sending FedEx. I program 1 and go to Earth through the fax machine. My number 709-755-6EL3. Computer file 93.
I thought that would have been like funnier looking. That just looks disgusting. I'll never do that again, especially up close. So actually, I really wasn't late. I almost was, though. Not that, why is Kyle Kalinske talking from my penis? No, it's Sam Cedar. Sam Cedar was talking from my penis. Don't do that, Sam. So I was setting up the eGPU setup over here because I want to do a short on it. I was like, I wanted to talk about GTA. I don't really, you know what it is too? I mean, I was working on this shit, but I mean, it leaked. I don't really have much to say. I know there may be something that people were pissed off because no physical copy, fine. But it leaked, and I'm sure that sucks for Rockstar and Take-Two. Actually, let me make this look sexual. Excuse me. It's time for sex. It is time. Do I want to turn it on? Yes. Let's make this sexual, boys. Let's make this sexual, boys. Why am I on React? Oh, God, that is a man. Why are they red? Oh, I almost knocked over a black bird. Maybe red will look good. Let me turn off these lights. Oh, that looks kind of nice, actually.
Hey, my groovy geeks and beautiful freaks. I had a great first day at work. I love my job, very inclusive team, and I feel welcomed. Big, beautiful swan.
Was there someone that came out with peanut butter smeared in their chase to introduce themselves to you? Because if that was not the case, Brendan, they weren't as inclusive as you think. Hold on. Yes, I'm taking a photo op picture right now, and you're going to deal with it because I want to. Send that to a group. Actually, I'll put that in the Review Tech USA general chat. I think you'll see a nice, beautiful shot of what the mini eGPU setup looks like with the 9060 XT on there. I'll put it up on the screen too, but if you're in the Discord, which is free indefinitely, you can check it out. What? Oh no, we didn't hit the goal. I thought I'm like, wait, did someone bomb me? And I turned to think that's happened before, where someone sent a whole bunch of members, and I didn't have the There You Goes Boys on. Do I have it on now? Oh, I have it on. No, I'm just an idiot. I don't know. Maybe if I have time. But if you are in the, where's Discord at? Any issues regarding certain things I will be discussing tomorrow. What are we doing? All right. Got that saved there. Where's my chat? Where's my chat? Yeah, I'll show this to you now. I don't know what the fuck Moby Drive is. Yeah, that looks a little glorious, doesn't it? That right there. All right, shut up. That right there is actually the whole computer. That has that is the EM780 for minis form. They have not made a new one, which is very sad, and I don't think we're going to get one ever, especially with what's going on right now. But still a very powerful computer, 32 gigabytes of LPDDR5. AMD Ryzen 7 7840U, 8 cores, 16 threads. I believe that's Zen 3. Correct me if I'm wrong. The AMD Radeon 780M graphics. That's 12 compute units of RDNA 3. And it has 2 terabytes of storage in here. It's fucking insane for what it is, its size. But it also, because it's insanely packed with features. And again, I'm not selling this thing. You can't fuck. Good luck finding one. It also has USB 4. So it's compatible with eGPUs. So you can, even though it's kind of capable in and of itself for what it is, you could hook it up to an eGPU and you could have a 9060 XT doing the graphics. That is bisexual lighting. I'm hoping that all of you want penis after seeing my eGPU. So, and it just works.
There you goes, boys.
Council of Men, I am currently on a plane heading to Ohio.
11
Carlos
months in
twin is all
thank
alone
you.
at home. Please send him well wishes.
He's a bird. That was purchased with e-begging. Well, that's going to be, I'm doing a short with this. I'm going to put that in a YouTube post too. What am I, an idiot? And then after, because I'm having a video go live Monday on the VTI 490. So I'm going to do a video on the performance of that in and of itself. And then I'm going to come back and make a video with it with an eGPU. Or I'll make it with this because this is crazier. Or maybe I'll make it with both. Because that has Oculink, which just gives you a little bit more bandwidth. Who the fuck are you? Yes, it's all the e-begging that I'm definitely getting an e-begging shirt. All right, Black Sheep, it doesn't need to be discussed right now, dude. It doesn't. Quite frankly, it doesn't need to be. M. Fickman is monetized.
My channel just reached monetization party popper.
Good for you. Quite frankly, it doesn't need to be addressed at all. That's all I will say on that. Anyway. So thank you, M. Fickman, 11 months. Thank you very much. My mouse is fucked up. So what's up, Brendan? Thank you very much. Jay is alive. Well, I'm glad Jay is alive. That is, we're off to a good start. Hopefully he lives to eat another burger.
Ban me, unban me. Mod me, unmod me.
Listen. You're banned, you're unbanned, you're modded. Your nipples are chafing. Don't ask me how I know. I didn't even have time to look at the buzzing. Maybe it's, if it's fixed, that tells me that there's probably bad caps in the old mixer, which is actually a fairly easy
Console
fix.
is reporting that people do in fact like the devil's lettuce. I am people, how are you all doing? I am well. It's been a good day, boys.
Well, Brendan, it's awesome to hear that it's been a good day. Yes, the original intro guy. Dude, I've tried. And you know what? He's
Rich
one
and
of my
Intro Guy podcast when?
He's one of my closest friends, so if he's not into it, I'm not going to push it, dude. You know, I'm not going to. And I get it. Lord knows I know the downsides to doing this shit. Your nipples hurt. You think that you're dying. Rest in peace to your nipples. What's up, Dag? How are you? Yo, man. Oh, wow, Dag. Hope all's well, dude. Yeah, eGPUs used to suck. They used to suck pretty bad. Now they kind of don't. I mean, the longevity of the power supply is still a concern of mine, but to be able to have a computer like that, and just if you need extra, and it's still capable in and of itself, and if you need extra horsepower, you could just hook it up to USB 4. That is wild. But man, they used to, like Windows 10 days, they used to suck, dude. DSP got demonetized? No, he didn't. What's up, Papa Bit Dub? How are you? Oh, I wasn't even sure I wanted to have a goal tonight, but I guess I have a goal. Oh, man. Anyway. Oops. I mean, I know I put it there. Obviously, it didn't magically appear, but I was like, maybe I won't. Oh, now it's there. You've came, I mean, you've arrived. I'm weirded out, though, with the GPU, just like it being just chilling. I mean, obviously, if it's in a case, it's open air and shit like that, but it's just so vulnerable. You know, something bumps into the GPU, it's kind of not good. Not good at all. COD beta, I really don't give a fuck, dude. The industry is so fucking draining. It really is. I'm sure that the new, what is it, Modern Warfare 4, Jesus fucking Christ, is going to be better than Black Ops 7, but is that really a high bar? I don't really know what to say about the GTA 6 leaks. I mean, I get why it's disastrous for them. It happened.
I came. I saw. I came again.
I came, I saw, I came again. Well, if you came multiple times, it's a good day. COD World War III is coming in real life. I haven't seen any Duskblood. Is there like Duskblood footage I could watch without getting fucking DMCA'd? Because I'd be down with that. You can't. I tried to look for him for a bit. You can't really find him. Rockstar's all over that shit, dude. They're all over it. Yeah, but that's not, yeah, exactly. So it's going to be better. I'm sure I'm going to buy it. I'm sure I'll play it, and I'm sure I'll play it on stream. But am I like fucking rock hard to play the beta? No. So, yeah, it's just like, I know it sounds kind of, it's not that I'm not interested, but I don't really know what really to say. Someone hacked into it. It leaked. I'm sure it's disastrous for them.
I think like licking inverted nipples. Boopy.
What the fuck was the noise between that? I think I would have been more inclined to make a video on it, to be honest with you, if I saw the footage. Like, if I didn't see the footage, like, what am I giving a take on? That was... Yeah, Mortal Shell 2 does look good. That would be interesting, actually, to try on this. Oh yeah, I heard good things about the Nothing phone. Yeah, it was like a fucking clown horn, dude. What the hell was that? That was absolutely insane. All right, yeah, so that eGPU setup is pretty fucking interesting. It's be good for, like I said, I'm going to use it for the videos that I'm making. Yes, I saw that,
Did you see Tim
Keldo.
Pool get his shit pushed in by a bunch of 20-year-olds? He's such a bald little man.
He also rage quit mid-debate.
I saw him run off, yes. A few creators. Okay. We could check it out.
A few creators were
I'm curious to
brought
see
to Japan to play Duskbloods for 12 hours. They have gameplay on their channels. I recommend Vatividya and GameSpot.
All right, we could check that out too. And we'll go back to that video from...
I'm more interested in Wolverine than GTA 6.
I think so too, dare I say. I've never been a big GTA guy. I like them though. But I never like go into like the story. It's just like I like fucking around. Yeah, so let me see what GameSpot has up here. I've never played anything like Duskbloods, and I want to play more. Yes, I will add that to the robust playlist. Let me go to Memeology DSP. Memeology DSP. All right. We got that in there. Beautiful. Halo Remake really fucking sucks. I said what I said. Campaign evolved my ass. What the fuck is evolved about it? Yeah, it's fucking raining like crazy over here too. Yeah, Saints Row the Third was good. I liked it. I've never played 2. Everyone says 2 was superior. It may be. All right, so fuck it, man. We could start. We could start. Let me go to YouTube. And I want to see... Wait, Mortal Shell 2 is out, huh?
How you drove like 30, 40 minutes.
I know I need to switch the screen, no worries. Let's look at this Duskbloods gameplay. I'm curious. That is a man with large breasts.
Drama. That word kept coming up when I sat down with legendary game director Hidetaka Miyazaki to discuss From Software's next game, The Duskbloods. Announced last year, the Nintendo Switch exclusive has been shrouded in mystery.
I've seen this art style before.
The prevailing label that's been thrown around since its reveal is PvPvE, a term Miyazaki himself used in an interview with Nintendo. However, after spending nearly 8 hours with the network test in From Software's Tokyo office, calling the Duskbloods a PvPvE game feels limiting. Even Miyazaki told me maybe that wasn't the best way to refer to the Duskbloods. So what exactly is the Duskbloods then?
Man, this looks like a hybrid of fucking Bloodborne and Elden Ring.
The closest comparison I can make is to board games. 8 Bloodsworn, the player-controlled characters, drop onto a map and are tasked with a series of free-form objectives that are rewarded with virtue points. Each match is split into 4 phases, and as it progresses, players with the least amount of virtue are culled until only 3 remain. The final 3 are transported to an arena to duke it out for First Blood, the mysterious substance that the Bloodsworn are vying for.
Oh, this does look awesome. As much as I'm not into, like, PvP shit. I mean, I'll definitely play this.
As you explore the map and complete objectives, you may run into other players. However, intentionally killing another player doesn't typically yield any virtue. There are exceptions to this, but focusing solely on PvP might get you cold early on. Instead, you could form a temporary alliance with another player. This gives the friendly player an outer glow and prevents you
Man, this looks really good on the Switch too. I mean, obviously it's a Switch 2 game, so
from accidentally targeting or attacking them while fighting enemies. That partnership ends if you
I'm more excited for this now.
You and your new friend make it to the final phase. So how do you earn virtue? In any given match,
This looks like Elden Ring, and that's not a bad thing.
there are a handful of goals that players can chase. Probably the most straightforward of these is to just kill standard enemies, which awards virtue to the players with the highest enemy kill count. Another awards the players who've scooped up the most amount of items. There are more direct ways to earn virtue too. Players can hunt down bosses marked on the map or seek out purple flame tombs that reward an increasing amount of virtue for each one found. These objectives are less competitive by design. If you initiate a boss
Yeah, this looks graphically, it looks great too.
boss fight, every player in the match is notified and they are given the option to warp directly to you and join the fight.
I don't know why, and yes, I know it's stupid, but I can't wait for Elden Ring on the Switch too. I don't know why. I could play it other ways right now portably.
Within these boss arenas, players cannot lock on or attack each other, keeping the focus solely on the boss. If you manage to defeat the boss, the virtue is split among the victors and those
Me
who
too, me too, Jostler, but it still has my money. This looks like it's up my alley. Yes, I do agree.
there will return to their last location. These avenues exist so players aren't boxed into PvP in order to survive the colon. From
Yeah, I know
Software
it's
wants to strike a
gamekeeper.
balance between PvE and PvP mechanics in order to give players options. That said, there are instances where in-game
pump 'em.
I have never wanted to think about that, and now I have, and that is your fault.
engaging with and killing other players is not only encouraged, but can shake up the leaderboard. At the end of Phase 2 and Phase 3, ritual sites appear on the map. Glowing pillars randomly appear within the specified area, and players compete for control, claiming and holding onto one of
Me, more Elden... Dude, I've played so... That is like one game I've played almost too much on stream. I think people will get pissed if I played that again.
of these pillars nets you virtue points, but so does dispatching other players. In one game, I shot up the leaderboard and cinched my spot in the final phase because I abandoned these pillars altogether and killed as many players as I could. Of course, you could just choose to ignore these bouts and focus on other objectives, but you might find yourself way behind the comp.
I will play this a decent amount. I promise you I'll end up playing Elden Ring on the Switch 2 more because I'm a fucking isolated single player weirdo.
Competition if you did. Phases are quick and matches last roughly 30 minutes, so this time management aspect injects a lot of strategy into the Duskbloods. In any given round, you have multiple ways to accrue virtue, but you need to make quick judgments on how to best spend your limited amount of time. After a few matches, I found that killing basic enemies during the first phase was the best use of my time. I'd level up my character, and if I was
Yeah, that looks like something you'd be fighting in Elden Ring.
particularly aggressive,
What's
I
up?
could claim
Oh,
the award for
Christopher.
killing most enemies early on. In Phase 2, I would take down tougher enemies and bosses until a few moments before
I know the template of that enemy right there. That's when you're about to go fight Melania. And there's that knight, that golden knight, where he has a golden armor, but he can give you scarlet rot.
the ritual sites appeared.
That's
After
the
that, I took
animation
down as
set.
many Bloodsworn as I could. In another round, I spent Phase 2 and 3 looking for the purple flame tombs and barely made it into the final phase.
The moon tears will be mine. Our turn has come.
For as many options as there are to make it into that final phase, it always comes down to a clash with other players.
Yeah, Elden Ring is a fucking masterpiece. So playing through, I even want to test it out on this EG.
From Software did tease that there may be variations on this final phase when the Duskblood launches, but for the network test, it all culminates in a nail-biting PvP match between the 3 remaining survivors.
Yes, Bioshock 1 is great. And 2, they're all good, really.
In between matches, you return to the House of Night, a hub area where you can test out different Bloodsworn, presumably chat with characters, and look over tutorials and lore tidbits. This is where a majority of the Duskblood story unfolds, but entire wings of the house are locked off in the network test, so it's hard to say exactly what you'll be doing in here. I won 5
I love the art style, but that's a given.
games out of the dozen or so matches that we played, and every time I made
And the frame rate looks decent.
it into the final phase, I could feel my heart pounding outside of my chest. Fundamentally, the Duskbloods plays a lot
I wouldn't be a FromSoft game without a wolf fucking you up in some way.
like Elden Ring or Dark Souls, but these are tense duels that almost feel like a 3-dimensional Super Smash Bros. The Bloodsworn can jump incredibly high, each are armed with short and long-ranged attacks, and winning comes down to exploiting attack recovery animations. You can even win by knocking players out of the arena. Zork, a Bloodsworn fitted with a bulbous suit of armor, has a skill called Human Rocket that lets him fly across the map and crash into enemies.
Yeah, it's just, oh, the PvP thing. God, it's like, God damn it. You know what I'm saying?
I witnessed one player get knocked off the arena because he wasn't keeping
Kills
an eye
me.
on Zork. Alongside their bespoke weapons, each Bloodsworn has 2 unique skills tied to a cooldown
I get
meter.
it, right?
One is available at the beginning, and the
I get it. Like, you know, they want to give the game more legs than if it was a single player game, but fuck, man.
The other is unlocked after hitting a certain level within the match. Zork's basic skill is Human Rocket, and his advanced skill lets him fire mortar-like missiles.
How do you keep... This is why 8-Bit Eric is still saying I'm a serial flagger. How many times have I showed... Eric, I love... Eric, I don't love you. I hate you, actually. But... you need to think about your life. I have made mistakes, Eric, and I'm fixing them. You don't fix things. You just dig yourself deeper and you make up something that has been debunked time and time again, my friend. Over and over and over again. But at least you've shown your flag history as much as my... Oh, no, you haven't ever. Oh my god. No, I privated the stream because it showed fucking Charlie Kirk getting
There you go,
popped,
boys.
which I guess
Are you
YouTube
going
doesn't
play
care about.
Dawn of a Bloodwalker?
What the fuck is Dawn of a Bloodwalker? 6 months. Thank you very much for supporting me that long. Black Sheep, we will chat tomorrow. Eric is a very simple man. But that's the thing, though. In those fucking circles, just like you saw last night when people were reacting to me e-begging, it's not about truth. It's just like, I don't like this person, so I will say whatever I feel like saying with no consequences. It's that simple. And you know what? They're right. I ain't going to flag them. I don't want to deal with the bullshit. So... what do you do? So, you know, yes, I'm flagging everybody. Jesus Christ. Anyway, back to Duskbloods. It looks great.
Albert, the slender, silver-haired fox in the trailer, packs a sword and a machine gun, while his basic skill lets him launch blood projectiles similar to the Reduvia dagger in Elden Ring. Meanwhile, Tranglon
Love that dagger. Use that all. I use it to this day.
Has chakrams that can be used as melee weapons or thrown at enemies. Her basic ability lets her turn invisible, and her
Yeah, you know what? Maybe I am going to play some Elden Ring tonight. I'm going to play it on the... if we hit the goal. I'm not trying to sell you on it, but I'm saying if I'm up later. Because if I don't hit the goal, I'm just going to do the short now and like record the B-roll for it and record the main video for the review of that. This computer. It looks like the other one, but it's actually totally... It looks like the other one. Sorry, the mic wasn't in front of me. It's totally different innards. This is the boss game, VTI-490. This has the Intel Core Ultra 358 or some shit. It has the integrated B390 graphics. It's actually pretty fucking monstrous and beastly. And this works with the eGPU 2 via Oculink. I tested it. Really nice computer. Really fucking expensive. Better with AI workloads than the HX470, but I'm going to tell people to go watch the Fox's video to get more in on that, because I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing with benchmarking AI workloads, so don't ask me. But even, you know, what sucks is that even though this is expensive, the chip in here, and for it being a mini PC, this is actually one of the cheapest ones you could buy, which kills me because it's about $1,700. It has 64 gigabytes of LPDDR5
urban
RAM.
waterboarding wa marinara sauce.
Yeah. He's going to get waterboarded with marinara sauce. He is Phil, and Phil is a man. But yeah, really monstrous little computer. Really monstrous price. And it has 64 gigabytes of LPDDR5 X RAM running at 9600 megahertz. If you're wondering why it's not cheap. Fucking 9600 megahertz, dude. Yeah, and the B390 in there is no sleep. You could do all the benchmarks I'm running are at 1440p. And like medium high settings across the board. Really impressive stuff. Anyway.
Advanced skill summons a giant white snake. There are 6 playable characters in the network test, and each fits into a different playstyle we've come to expect from Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Albert and Trang Lan align closer with dexterity builds.
Ooh, I like the fucking guns. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking force myself to do PvP.
While Zork and his massive articulating sword is a...
This just looks too good. Maybe this will be the game. Maybe this will be the game like Mega Bonk was the game that got me into roguelikes. Maybe this will be the game that gets me into PvP. At 45 years old.
Strength character through and through. Each
fucking 45 and I'll have to communicate with people that I don't want to communicate with ever. But you know what? If the game is good.
Character can be tweaked and customized, but these options aren't available in the network test. The only customization option we could enable were sigils. This is one of the Duskblood's most fascinating ideas.
Listen, support my hydration elements.
Yeah, remember he said his food was hydration elements?
Yes. Upon choosing a Bloodsworn, you can equip them with a sigil that...
Like the condiments in a sandwich, the hydration elements. I'm like, Phil, you need to stop trying. You sound like when Donald Trump always says tremendous to sound more intelligent than he is. That's what Phil does. Hydration elements. Stop it.
Alters their backstory and tasks them with a specific quest during a match. Rival Bloodsworn are assigned with passive sigils based on your sigil and unknowingly play a role in your quest. For example, one sigil marks another player as your sworn enemy, and hunting them down will earn you extra virtue. Another one...
Yeah, it's crazy to think. There was no way they could have done this kind of game on the original Switch at all.
Tasks you with tracking down an old friend and forming an alliance with them. One particularly interesting sigil has you find your lost love, who also happens to...
Even that lighting and shadows are pretty good here too. Yeah, there'd be no way. It kind of shows you how much more powerful the Switch 2 is. I mean, it's not the most powerful handheld out there by far, but compared to the original Switch, it's definitely more powerful.
Be another player and propose to them. It's not the first time a From Software game has touched on the theme of betrothal, but it's never been done quite like this. This is where the Duskblood's drama
Yeah, it's like, you know, the guy isn't AI, but he does sound like AI, but he's not.
starts to take shape. Inspired by tabletop RPGs, these sigils incentivize players to play out specific roles in the middle of a match. In one game, I was marked as someone's sworn enemy. As the match went on,
Yeah, Calico Chameleon. Is that the version with the old capture card board in there that they... I can't believe that was the dumbest fucking thing. Like, someone wasn't going to figure out. They plopped a capture card board in there to seem like they had a legitimate prototype.
I noticed that one Bloodsworn wouldn't stop following me. Every time I'd stop to clear out enemies or pick up an item, he'd try to get in a few swings. Considering that PvP is de-emphasized for most of the match, I couldn't understand why he was so tenacious. It turns out I was marked as his sworn enemy and I had to adapt. Eventually he did kill me, but thankfully there's no penalty from death aside from wasted time. Quote, we wanted to develop a system that creates unexpected drama and excitement alongside role-playing, Miyazaki tells me. While I wasn't able to complete all the sigil
Yeah, this looks like it's just a straight up, like, PS5 or series game.
quests, the inclusion of these player-specific objectives certainly shakes up matches. One sigil had me play as an inquisitor hunting down heretics. By
I mean, even the way the distance looks and
using
shit.
a specific emote, a temporary trail would materialize that led me to the Bloodsworn branded as such. It completely shifted my priorities for the rest of
That enemy in the distance, too. The frame rate for the animations wasn't cut.
the match. According to Miyazaki, the sigils available in the network test are relatively simple, but they will get more complex.
If you want to buy it, oh Christopher, we can chat, dude.
Either way, I suspect these sigils are tied to the Duskblood story and its progression, two aspects that largely remain a mystery right now. Despite not knowing what the Duskbloods is about, its tantalizing art direction has me excited to learn more. The gothic aesthetic will certainly draw.
It would have no fucking aliasing if it was on the PS4 like Bloodborne. And the textures look cleaner too than they would on the PS4 because there's more memory there to put textures in.
Up comparisons to Bloodborne, but the Duskbloods has its own distinct vision that pulls from different eras and timelines. This is best represented in its cast of Bloodsworn. Each character comes from a different time period and region, but they all fit nicely into that overarching gothic style. Perhaps the biggest outlier is Zork. His bulky suit of armor looks more like a diving suit than the plated cuirasses we've come to expect from Dark Souls, and his helmet
It also wouldn't be running at this FPS on PS4 either.
features an extendable beak to help him drink blood, almost like a mosquito. Fascinated by his design, I grilled Miyazaki on how this oddball came to be. Quote, the original design prompt for Zork was a Bloodsworn
The texture of your balls is 4K. That's wonderful.
risen from the sea, though he looks quite different now. I love Ultraman and Ultra 7 specifically featuring monsters rising from the ocean depth, Miyazaki says. As Zork started to take shape, the diving suit evolved into an industrial-era steampunk inspired
Yeah, like this is so fucking Bloodborne, minus it being lighter out.
unit. Despite the wide range of styles and influences, the Duskblood's world feels
It also looks sometimes like Lindell Royal Capital in Elden Ring.
cohesive. These characters are pulled from different eras, but they all come from the same universe that Miyazaki conjured up. However, Miyazaki welcomes a tinge of chaos. The maps are just as diverse as the cast
I love that lighting too.
of characters. As Miyazaki cryptically put it, each map takes place at the dusk of humanity as these various worlds are falling apart. The theme that each map shares is that sense of ruin, a theme that From Software is
Yeah, this looks really good.
no stranger to. But because there is no fixed era, the team is able to explore a wide array
I think this looks like a current gen game. We could agree to disagree.
of regions, each with their own style and architecture. The only map available in the technical tests is Lowenrose City, which mostly adheres to the well-established vampire mythos. Gothic castles, foreboding clock towers, and
That looks like that underground world in Elden Ring that we saw like 2 cuts back.
grimy sewers. According to Miyazaki, there was a reason for this. Quote, we went with Lowenrose City for the network test because it's very symbolic and matches the aesthetic of vampires. But it's just one era and aesthetic. Some of the maps that will be available in the final game are from completely different eras with completely different overall architectural styles, so there's quite a bit of variety to show multiple different eras of humanity's dusk. Lowen Rose City might feel like an obvious location for a vampire game, but it still has that From Software flair. The bosses that roam the world feel plucked out of Miyazaki's worst nightmares, and the labyrinthian streets give way to some incredible views and a blood-red moon. What's really surprising about Lowen Rose City, though, is its verticality. The Bloodsworn are far more agile than the Nightfarers in Elden Ring Night Rain, and the map has been designed around their height and mobility.
So this is like Night Rain if it was built from the ground up to be like, so it's like a revamped version of Night Rain, essentially.
At the lowest point, there's a foggy swamp. It's not poisonous, luckily, home to these inky jellyfish creatures. And as you ascend, you start to see more of the ornate Gothic architecture that looms over the surrounding areas. It's not quite as big as Night Rain's Limveld, but there's a lot to explore. Part of the reason the Duskbloods and other From Software
that's another attack for
games manage to sidestep a lot of obvious tropes is how Miyazaki uses his inspirations. Quote, from a personal standpoint, whenever I see something very interesting that I'd like to reference, it never really stops at that point. There's always things I look at and think, wouldn't it be cool if it was like this? It changes shape in my mind into a constant flow of new ideas coming together and coming apart. Even without intentionally trying to make it original, it just becomes original because of all
I love the way the gameplay with the guns and the melee weapons too.
the other things I want to do with that idea. Vampires and Gothic castles are well-trodden ground at this point, but it takes just a few minutes of playing the Duskbloods to see all the different directions Miyazaki and the team have taken this familiar concept. Candidly, the Duskbloods is not the From Software game I wanted. Coming off of Elden Ring Night Rain, I hoped the team would return to its single-player roots, but it's hard
me too.
not to admire what From Software is doing. Taken as a whole, I've never played anything quite like the Duskbloods. It borrows ideas from PvPvE games and previous From Software titles, but it's impossible to pin down. It's not built on any pre-existing franchise, there is a lot going on in any given match, and there appear to be more tutorials in the Duskbloods than any From Software RPG before it. That not-so-gentle learning curve might throw some folks off. The abundance of tutorials certainly threw me off, but once I settled into a rhythm and started piecing together its many mechanics, it became harder and harder to put down. The randomized variables within the map ensured that I couldn't rely on one specific strategy. The differences between Bloodsworn forced me to consider how certain matchups could play out. And
this world would make such a badass single-player game too. I mean, let's keep it real.
The final showdown had my heart racing every single time. This is all steeped in a moody art direction that seemingly breaks common vampire tropes at every turn. With more maps, more Bloodsworn, and more lore to pour over, I could see myself spending dozens of hours exploring this world. After my preview wrapped, I found myself thinking about the perfect From Software game. I dreamed up a game that would have Bloodborne's gothic aesthetic, Sekiro's white-knuckle boss fights, Elden Ring's expansive gameplay options, and Dark Souls' layered world design. A multiplayer component like the Duskbloods never even crossed my mind. But the more I got to thinking about this imaginary game, the more I realized that I don't actually want that. Distilling all those experiences down to one specific thing in order to Frankenstein them together shaves off so much of what made those experiences special. Perhaps the Duskbloods isn't the From Software game I was hoping for when I first sat down with it, but that's what makes it so exciting. Despite Miyazaki and the team's extraordinary pedigree, they never seem satisfied or interested in resting on their laurels. I didn't think I'd like Elden Ring Night Rain or Sekiro either, but I ate my words on both accounts and sunk 200 hours into each. The Duskbloods represents From Software's penchant to upend expectations and chart new territory. Regardless of the risks, it always seems willing to push its design and in turn its players in new directions.
Yeah, I think it looks
After all, that willingness to take risks is how Demon's Souls reinvented the action RPG genre. I don't anticipate the Duskbloods doing the same for PvPvE games, but I think that desire to chase new ideas and experiment with off-the-wall mechanics is what I truly want out of a From Software game.
Yeah.
But when I played this the first time, I was like very disappointed.
Well, that was the segue.
because I was expecting it to be like a Mario Classic, and I was playing it like, oh, it just doesn't feel right. I'll just say this, if you're someone who grew up in the GameCube generation, this was your Mario game, I strongly urge you, go play Mario 64, or play the one that was after this, which was what, Mario Galaxy? They're both far superior games.
Mario Galaxy is also 60 FPS.
They're way better than this game. They control better, they look better, they play better. Oh, what the hell, Mario? He didn't even walk on the platform, he got stuck. Oh my lord. I'm just gonna wait for the blue platform. Seriously. Oh, I guess I'm not. It's too far to the right.
I just think him floating in the middle of the screen, too, is still so weird. He's just in the middle of the fucking screen.
There we go. Oh, God.
Phil, what'd you do?
See what I had to do there?
Oh my god.
What the fuck was that? What was that, dude? You just Minecraft yourself. I hate saying that. So, wish I could just fucking say it.
I fucking...
It dropped my jump. I'm not kidding you. It dropped my jump input. It didn't do anything. Wow. It literally dropped my jump at the last second. It didn't jump. Wow. If anything, I think what this shows is, sadly, the experiences that modern gamers get aren't even as good as the
Alex Roberts gifting 5 memberships, my friend. Thank you very much.
classic. Like, for example, if you're playing on a wired GameCube controller, it literally never drops an input. Never. Because it's wired. A wired controller.
Phil, it ain't drop. You're playing. If you're using an official Nintendo controller on their console, thank you again, Alex Roberts. It ain't the controller then. If your controller's dropping that many inputs, it's fucking defective, dude. It's defective. There you goes, boys.
Controller will always give you better controls than a wireless. So, because I'm on this wireless, it's either delaying or dropping the jump. I die. It's like on a GameCube.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Then you need to fucking get a new controller then. Especially if you said that about a DualSense controller. Those things have one of the best fucking Bluetooth transmitter chips in it ever.
Controller, that would never happen. So people who had this on GameCube had a better experience than people.
Shout out to Alex for the Argentinian memberships.
People playing it in 2026 on Nintendo Switch Online, literally just added last week. It's an inferior experience. So much for like game posterity and retaining the library of being able to play the classics when your experience today is way worse than the original gamer.
But it's not though, Phil. It's not. This was a 30. The controls were the same back then from what I am hearing. I remember this thing used to bug me. It was 30 FPS. No, I'm not. I admit that I fucking can suck at games, dude. Absolutely.
Yeah, I want to wait to go to the right. When I went to the right, it was much easier.
He fucks us up again. It's going to be incredible. You better go, Philbert.
Finally.
Imagine he missed. Imagine he jumped at the star, missed it, and fucking jumped to his death again.
Wow. Oy,
Yeah, that
oy,
music
oy.
is brutal. That
Well,
music
that was a
is
good
fucking...
32 minutes. 32 minutes. This is going to be the 60-hour Super Mario Sunshine playthrough at this rate. Oh my gosh.
You ain't finishing this game. Get real. Didn't he already quit it?
I'm just glad I've mellowed out as a gamer. If you remember, when I played this the first time, I was just so rage-fueled the entire playthrough. And now it's just like, I knew it was going to be annoying, and it's all right. I don't care. Okay. Dude, there is no...
Did he say he's more mellow now? Oh, come on, Phil.
No way Pickle Boss this is one of the best Marios. I'm sorry, man. It's just not.
I hear that a lot. I don't agree, though. And I think it just is too cheesy, too, on top. Mario games are always cheesy. I get it. I'll show that in a minute. But, there's something especially about this one.
Every other Mario, objectively is better than this.
He didn't mellow out.
The one thing this Mario has going for it is the water mechanic. It's unique. It's fun. But the actual game itself it gives you challenges that you would expect the game then would allow you.
Yeah, I don't like the gameplay, and I think it's nauseating
to tackle fairly. But it's got very floaty, wonky controls, momentum that makes no sense, platforms that you slip off of, but it's metal. I'm not in mud. I'm not on slime. I'm not on ice. Why do I move like I'm on ice always? There's just so many weird choices about the game that they made. So, folks.
Mario always slid, though, dude. That was one of the things, is that it had, like, even back in, like, I'm talking like the 85 Super Mario Brothers, like, when you ran, especially if you ran quickly, he slid a little bit because of the momentum. And that was like a new thing. So you're not really accurate on that, Phil.
We're going to go on a break. Being that I'm on my Switch, I can't play you clips. So instead what we're going to do is I'm going to do some music and slides. Now, as you guys can see, we are currently at $59 of support. When I come back in about 10-15 minutes, there'll be about 90 plus more minutes of gameplay. If you like Super Mario Sunshine, if you want me to actually do a playthrough of it, please support the stream. Because I get...
There is the threat. There is... I don't know what's going to happen, man. This game, I thought you said it's going to take 60 hours to finish, but you're already saying right now that you're going to quit.
The sinking feeling, sadly, that the reason that we had so much support earlier in the week had nothing to do with this game. That it was...
When I come back, I want to see fucking 100 memberships.
Because of me returning from break, and people wanted to be really supportive on that stream. As you can see today, we've had a few people who supported the game, but...
How's it going? What's up? Throbbing. Did I mention fuck apartheid, terrorist, genocidal freak Netanyahu? Yep. Amen to that one. Dude, I was... That was where I'm like, if I could find footage, right, I'll make a video. But I couldn't fucking find footage. So I'm like, I don't even know what angle. I mean, I know it got leaked. I know the circumstances. Didn't they essentially get hacked? I know the stock went down, but like, what take can I give on that?
Not a lot. I mean, I've been playing the game now for over an hour. And it's, let's see, $14. Yeah. So, not good. When I come back, obviously, I'd like to rally some support. I'd like to hit some milestones. I want to do some pack openings on this stream.
I would never have virtually anyone donate to me again if I was like, you know what? It's not good. I'm looking at the support right now, and when I come back from pissing, let's like at least get 10 subs on the board. What the fuck are we doing?
If this ends up being a slow stream, we're not going to play this again. You know, I've already played it many years ago. It was very rage-inducing. The reason I said I wanted to do it now is because I felt like people wanted a more rage-inducing event.
But I thought you just said He contradicts himself in 5 seconds. I thought you said you're a more laid-back gamer, though. But now you're saying this is rage-inducing, which is why people would want to watch, which would mean that you are more of a laid-back gamer now.
For the summer, and I said I would bring it back. People seemed excited for that because they were like, yes, we get to see Phil rage at the game again. But I'm not going to do it. People don't want it. All right? So when I come back, please support the stream.
Why am I
Or you can do it while I'm gone. When I come back, I like to do shout-outs, hit some milestones, starting at 100, and do some pack rips on this stream, okay? All right, but in the meantime, I'll play you guys some music. $23 Blacklight, thanks for £2. He says, skip this moist game and play Mortal Shell 2. Well, thanks for £2.
I'm not playing Mortal Shell. Get out of here.
For the record, I'm not saying that I'm playing Mortal Shell 2. What I'm saying is people are asking for other stuff. So if you guys are here for this and you enjoy it, I need you to support it.
He's threatening to move on to Mortal Shell 2. He's threatening to move on to Mortal Shell 2. That's what he's doing right now. If you don't support this.
Listen, be a man like me. Quit games and complain about support, a.k.a. give me money.
I'll be your man if you'll talk good about Mario, please.
Listen, pretend that you don't watch me like Harmon. Then you turn around and say the exact same thing I said in the stream the night before about how you should make better quality content. Come on, Harmon. The jig is up, dude. You watch me.
Need us to have support on the stream, okay? Okay. All right, so let's continue here. How many do we have? 4. I think we have 4 right now.
I just realized something. I have coffee, iced coffee. It's espresso roast, and it's already made. It's pre-made with no sweetener in it. And I'm going to want to get some of that soon. Fuck you. That's a bird. I bet that bird does lay some beautiful turds. Nah, I'm gonna have a little fucking creamer in the coffee. I have some coconut creamer from smooths it out. It's still strong though, so it's sweet and robust. Just like my ass.
Red coins on the water. So you know it's going to be the platforming, the tricky platforming and grabbing red coins probably on these narrow platforms and everything. It's going to be a pain in
I forgot about that. I'm like, man, I want some because I just been having like balloons and I have the powder to make my own kind of energy drinks. I haven't been getting the cans. But then I realized that I have Starbucks Bold Espresso. And I haven't had that. And I miss having that. Why the fuck am I still talking about coffee? Austin Norris, Master Chief, is here as a man.
Attention all men. Attention all men. A man among men has arrived. I repeat, a man among men has arrived. Embrace the farts and bust yuga.
The most important there is to make sure you whip out the cocks and bust a yuga. I'm gonna put that Harmon Smith though. What at intro in the VTI video. I mean, hell, Boss Game liked the fuck didn't like it, but they loved the review where I had breast sweat in the beginning. I was talking about how I had breast sweat with the Altered Beast boss music. No, I'm not deleting streams because I made that stream private last night because Charlie Kirk, they had a clip of him getting shot in the neck. So I got to edit it out so it doesn't get like an adults only rating. That's why.
Listen, Rich, I am going to take Leak like a savage, and it's going to be entire urinate color. G to 6 gameplay. You feel me?
And gonna open my mouth.
Listen, Phil, just make sure if you urinate, make sure you're on target, all in the mouth for me. Thank you.
What other manly game characters would be in Calm?
Manly game characters would be in Calm? What do you mean?
The butt, I bet. All right. Thank you, Dark Lady Goth, who says, nice job. I don't feel like a Goth Banana says, I don't want to donate more for Sunshine. I'm worried it'll get removed. It only gets removed if it doesn't get contributions. If you contribute, then
All right, let me help out the person who wants to donate. All of his games eventually end. He never finishes anything. If you think I'm just talking shit, you could literally watch his videos. Or his streams. He doesn't finish anything.
Rich, who's bigger, Phil or Harmon?
Who has a bigger cock? I would say Phil. I don't want to see, and I don't really want to know, but if I was a betting man, I would say Phil has a bigger hog. I don't know why.
likely won't get removed. Do you get it? That's the deal. And we still have time, so please contribute if you want the game. What is this?
Oh, the count. Oh, the Calm. What other manly game characters would be in the Council of Men?
Click 8 red time points before the timer runs out.
I gotta think about that one. I gotta think of someone off. No, not Guile. Vega. I don't even think he finishes himself anymore, Insomniac. I don't think so. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, Pakistani, for the bits, too. I didn't think I thanked you before, and I'm sorry about that. I think he's kind of like asexual now, man. He has like a weird, I don't know. They live like fucking Sims. Yeah, Marcus Phoenix. Oh, God, if you sniff his urine, you'll grow hair on your chest. Yeah, this looks like something I don't want to play at all.
You're kidding. Really... How am I supposed to get it? You can't control it. I jumped. You can't. Again, the problem with this game is depth perception. You can't tell depth perception in the game because there's not enough lighting or shading to figure that out. Shut the fuck up.
That is one I've never heard before you, Phil. I've never heard that one.
Shut the fuck up. So you get punished for the fact that the game is trying to get you to do stuff that's before it's time. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't see how far to jump.
Oh, yeah, dude, the GameCube was no slouch. Right? The GameCube hardware was more capable than the PS2. It was not as capable as the original Xbox, which was essentially a early 2000s mid to high end gaming PC, upper mid range. So that was the top of the food chain hardware wise. The PS2 fucking outsold them both like 20 times over. But Nah, the GameCube was no. The only thing that fucked the GameCube was the small discs, so games were limited on it. Developers didn't want to deal with compressing the games, and when they could just release them on DVD for 2 other platforms that were selling better than the GameCube.
Man, I remember having 15 megabits per second download speeds and data caps. It was brutal, man, and now I have fiber optic.
You know what's crazy is I had 15 megabits. That was insane, though, at the time. Because we went from fucking dial-up to, think about it, 56K to 15 megabits per second. It was a huge... I never had a cap, but I had the... that was my speeds originally. Maybe even a little less, too. Dude, I want to play... Imagine I did like a Cho and Nikki stream.
The men from Chowaniki are deaf in the council.
Oh, God, yeah. I had 28.8 for a while. And then the thing was like, oh, wow, you have a 56K modem. But a lot of times the phone lines couldn't handle that. So even though you were at like 56K modem wise, you were really getting like 38K speeds.
Oh, what? I missed that red coin according to the game. Again, dude, I give up. This is so ludicrously bad.
Yeah, like those water effects. And when did this come out? 2002, right? Those water effects were insane for the time, especially. They're still pretty good now.
How precise do I need to be? This is insane. Okay, I got the 6. 7. Where's the 8th coin? I guess I gotta make another pass because I don't know where it is.
Bill Gates would be in the Council of Men, too.
There it is. Okay. Got it. How do I get off of this?
How the fuck do you play games for a living and you are so bad at them? I'm bad at games too. But I don't do it for a living. It's like a side thing that occasionally we play games here and you watch me be terrible at them. This is what you do. And the thing is, like I always say, if you embraced your shittiness, it would benefit you, but you don't embrace it, dude. But that's what makes it great. It's like seeing you making all these excuses. I'm sure some of them are justified excuses, is incredible. As you're sitting here playing Mario Sunshine in your mid-40s and blaming the game for your shortcomings.
What the hell? I couldn't see. The camera got stuck and I could...
Chowaniki means extreme older brother. Well, that got fucking creepy.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's pretty amazing. I think I have that too.
I played Half-Life 2 on the OG Xbox. Despite the frame rate, the audio in the game was so amazing. I still have the CD to this day.
Yeah, I mean, that was one of those impossible ports too. I mean, there's a game that kind of like that couldn't come to the GameCube. Definitely not the P. They brought Half-Life 1 to the PS2, but not Half-Life 2. It was not happening.
I stand by my statement. This is the worst Mario game ever made.
Wait, he has to start over from the beginning?
That's awful. You already completed the challenge. The game won't let you get off of the blooper. And then the camera rotates so bad you can't see and you hit the wall. Are you out of your fucking mind?
remember this Mario model was a big deal.
Thoughts on Nicolas the Oreo video on you?
I don't care. He's like rehashing shit from years ago. It's... Or I'm sure he's probably talking about the same thing I saw a clip of yesterday. I don't care. Let him talk. It's fine.
Gotta do the whole thing over again for no fault of mine. It's just insanely poorly designed. Like, the question is, after I get the final coin, how do I even get back over here to get this shine? Because it's on a platform. What do I have to do? Jump and perfectly land on the goddamn thing? Like, how do I even do it?
Yeah, usually these are a pain in the balls, Phil. That's kind of the point.
I couldn't get that coin.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
This one's too fat. I think the
new account.
green one's the best one for this. I can't get it. It's first of all, again.
I mean, I appreciate people talking about me. By all means.
Imprecise control. Like I said,
3 minutes ago. Oh, God.
You either go way too far in the direction if you press the thumbstick in this. So I can't get him to do precise.
Yeah, a lot of people want me to watch this. I mean, my other thing with always this is it's Phil bitching.
Controls to grab this coin. Where the hell was it? I couldn't get him to do it. I'm going to end up running out of time because I can't control the game.
I mean, I'm realizing that yeah, I have no interest in this fucking game.
Okay, now how do I go over there and get it?
Now, Mario Wonder... I want to go back and play some of...
You've got to be kidding me!
Oh, Phil, you are pretty... Phil just embraced the hydration elements. On this episode of Grandpa Plays a Mario Game.
I see there's a bunch of support coming in and questions. Let me beat this, and then I will shout all this out, okay? This is ludicrous.
Phil, that's the thing. This is... And I get less support when I play games, too. You want to know why you don't get it? It's because you always wait to fucking appreciate that people are giving you money. So think about it from the audience's perspective. Like, why am I going to donate to him now when he's not going to answer for like 2 fucking hours when I can wait until he's doing his podcast where he's just bitching about shit? That's not really a podcast, and I'll get a response from him then. So it'll be more worthwhile to give money. That's what you do. And then you're sitting there bitching and preaching about how you're not making money with the game. Why would they give you money while you're playing when you're going to ignore the money that they're giving you at that time? Would you want to do that? It's just common sense.
I struggle in ocean
water.
Like if you gave Phil, Yap, thank you very much. You struggle in ocean water. You wouldn't want to super chat me if I'll answer you in like an hour. What's up, hey TARDIS?
Yeah, this is the slowest one. So the green one is the one that's probably the best control for this, because it's easier to do the turn. See, it's so much slower.
Yeah, admittedly, some of these challenges in other Mario games could be a pain in the balls, though.
Listen here, your video was banned last night because our lack of session with Rodrigo embraced my hydration of a harvest.
Oh my god.
What tar is it?
Did you hear that deep, visceral groan from Stanley? That was fucking... The Stanley AI is getting possessed, dude.
I can't... What's going on? Oh...
Oh no! Oh, what did you do? What did he do wrong there? Ah, nice. 55 on Twitch. Thank you.
This is one of the worst games I've ever played. This is legitimately one
Phil, you obviously fucked something up.
of the worst games, and this is the second time. It's still just as bad. This is a completely...
Wait until I play the Pachinko level.
Oh, he's gonna lose his mind.
Unfinished, unpolished mess. Look at this. I just can't get it. There's no way to get it.
What did he... What did he do wrong there, though? Yeah, it's like the Dark Souls 2 of Mario games. There you go.
This is legitimately insane. It's legitimately insane. How do people like this game? How do you like it? I really want to know. Can anyone explain? How do you like this game? I'm so lost. You can tell it's so poorly made and poorly designed.
He's
and
jumping
you know
too early.
This
Okay.
game walked, so Galaxy could run, because Galaxy is such a better made game. But this is just a ridiculous, laughable comedy. It's...
Well, also, too, the game... I'm getting nerdy again here. The Wii was just an overclocked GameCube, literally, with more RAM.
So bad.
Literally the same CPU, same GPU, I believe. It was just a faster clock speed with more memory. Yeah, I'm seeing the ramp. What is he doing?
It happened again. Look at this. The camera is stuck. The cameraman got...
Because you were clipping off into the level.
Stuck. And because of that, Mario got stuck. I press...
Oh my god!
Jump.
Oh my god. Alright, Phil.
What would you like me to do? I can't beat it because it doesn't work.
You've got to be fucking shitting me. This game still doesn't fucking work.
Dude, you gotta be joking me. It's been 2 fucking days. It's been 2 days. It doesn't work.
I'm literally jumping on the platform, then I have to jump again. I press it, nothing happens, and I die. The game doesn't work. It's busted.
Oh, man.
It's completely busted. It's a piece of shit. I can't even shout out my contributions because I can't beat the challenge because the game doesn't work. No, you can't hover nozzle off the blooper. You can't get off the blooper. You're permanently stuck on it. Every button does nothing. All you can do is...
Yeah, nothing makes people want to donate to you. I can't shout them out right now.
Aim the blooper and jump.
Yeah, it had Power PC. Yep.
That's it. That's what I mean. The game is...
And the Wii U essentially had 3 it was a triple Power PC, triple core Power PC CPU. That was essentially 3 Wii cores. At a higher clock speed.
Insanely bad. It's ridiculously bad. And people are like, this is my favorite Mario game. Do you like torture? Do you like, again, some people, I guess, like self-pain. You know,
Maybe they don't suck at games like we do, Phil.
Self-flagellate themselves on their backs with whips. Or they like smashing.
Yeah, when he's pissed off, his hair goes down to his forehead because he forgets to... Because he's always so obsessed with... Yeah, the Wii only was capable of 480p.
And women stand on their balls. Do you like that? That's what this game is. It's like Mario, and
Nintendo didn't embrace the HD era until the Wii U.
Looks like Mario, but it's actually a torture device. It's disguised as Mario. There's no way I can catch up with him. He's so far ahead. There's no way you can catch up with him. Fuck the dude. Why? How can you say this game is good? I'm lost. I passed.
How could you say this game is as you proceeded to fall off the fucking road?
Him legitimately, but good driving and hitting him with items. He teleports in front of me repeatedly during the fight. What a great game! What a great game for my childhood. You know, the game that punched me repeatedly in my fucking face over and over while I kept no defense against myself and made me bleed all over my carpet in the living room? What a great game. I mean, I loved it. I loved being...
What the fuck?
Tortured when I was a kid. I especially love when people ripped my nipples off and fucking shoved, you know, red hot pokers up my fucking nostrils.
They ripped your... Phil, who's ripping your nipples off, Phil? That is an extreme comparison, Phil.
And, you know, and waterboarded me. That was the best part of my childhood. It was so good.
You heard it here first. Phil loved... What is with his obsession with waterboarding? You notice that? Listen, rip Phil's nipples off and waterboard him. He wants it.
If I had known this game was like this, I'm serious, I wouldn't have played it. I'm absolutely serious, I never would have played it. I had no idea. People were telling me the game is so good. Like, what the fuck game did you play? What the fuck game did you play, man?
He's so stressed right now. Oh man, I don't know if it's gonna work. I think you have to do. And I wanted to fix that, so it's not me wanting you to do that, Evis, but I think you have to do 1,000 bits. It shows that. I have shown I have set it to less. TTS Monster. I am sorry, for some reason it doesn't work. I don't know why. And it's not that I'm trying to get more money out of people. It just doesn't work. And it pisses me off. Because I would get more people using text-to-speech on Twitch if that did work. Phil, you saw you got up there the other way. Why would you...
How am I supposed to fucking get it? How am I supposed to get it? I can't get it from this direction, and I can't get it from the other direction.
You could. You missed another jump. You were there. You just...
I died landing on the platform. I died landing perfectly on the platform.
Oh,
23 Blacklight did a £5 super chat and said, should I donate because I want to see Mortal Shell 2 or not donate because I don't want to see this trash game? Gorilla Pimp 2 says, what's up? I hate this boring ass game. I would rather eat bird shit live on a stream than play this here. And here's hoping you're having a beautiful day. Thank you very much for that support, Gorilla X Pimp. I appreciate that. You should contribute.
He was so serious with that. Listen, Evis, thank you for the bits, man.
If you like me and my content. If you want to see Mortal Shell 2, you can make that known, and I will take it into consideration. Right now, I'm not considering playing it. As I've already stated, I'm already playing Dark Souls 2, and I'm not going to play 2 of that similar style of game at once.
Is it really that similar, though? Has anyone played Mortal Shell 2? How is it?
But if people are telling me, hey, maybe in the future I would consider it, but no one even asked for Mortal Shell 2 until like a day ago. So that's why I didn't even consider it, okay? And Clown College PhD did a $20 super chat and says, enjoy the pack rip. Thank you to Clown College PhD. So guys, we're at 11:16. That does qualify us for a pack rip. Now, you know I do DSP pack rips when it's 2 or more. So let's get to 150, and then we will do an episode of DSP pack.
Wait, so you hit... he skips forward awkwardly when facing...
Mario doesn't slide after moving in Mario Sunshine. He skips forward awkwardly when facing a cardinal direction and ends up falling if you move wrong.
I'll have to try it. Interesting. Thank you, Orange Ocean. Now it makes me want to go back and play it to see how weird it
Rips.
is.
Let's get more than that and do more. We only have 5 packs left of Surging Sparks Pokemon, so let's finish it. Let's finish the box on this stream. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do, and you guys are giving me no help. People are like, oh, you're supposed to jump differently. Okay, how?
Thank you to the...
You're giving me no help. And then if you get called out for asking for help, then you cry. We've seen it. It's literally documented that you've done that.
I'm struggling on those logs.
Yeah, especially on his chest, too. Why?
person sent me all the advice. Some people in the stream chat.
So he's supposed to go on those logs and jump again, right? Or is there some ramp I'm not seeing there?
Are yelling and screaming, go fuck yourselves. Seriously, I mean that. I'm tired of it. So, I played the game, honestly up to this point, using everything I've learned. I'm still succeeding, I'm winning. Someone gives me a little bit of advice, says, Phil, just tweak what you're doing a little bit more, it'll make the game a little bit easier for you. Try these different things.
And here's evidence of exactly what I was just saying.
Okay, I'll try them. You took advice, you fucker, you did it. Fuck off.
I jump from one side, it doesn't work. I jump from this side, it doesn't work. How the fuck am I?
So he's asking for advice that if you say, hey, Phil, you got advice, he will fucking lose his mind. As you, there it was.
Supposed to land on it. The game is terrible.
The game sucks, all right? It does. Just face it, this game sucks. It really does.
It's literally worse than I remember. It's so bad.
He's not jumping again and hitting the platform because the physics causes the logs. That's what I thought. You could jump from any angle. He's just a... Oh, God, that makes it worse.
What the fuck just happened?
Aha, there's a window right here.
Yeah, what was that?
What? Huh? What the fuck?
What is the eclipse? I think you said something about the eclipse.
Can anyone
version.
explain what just happened?
Why is he twisting his mustache like an evil villain? Did you see? Yeah, sir. Did you see him doing that?
I can't get it.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I literally can't get it. I can't get it. I literally can't get it. No matter what I do, I can't get it. I've tried every possibility. I still can't get it. This is insane.
Phil, this is brutal.
What do they want me to do?
Can I shave myself a chin strap? Could you? Didn't I kind of have one?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, his unironic audience. They are a train wreck.
No, I keep telling you guys, when you're on this thing, you can't slow down, you can't stop. That's it. You're literally out of control. The second you grab this thing, you can no longer do any control of your body or anything. You're just left, right, and jump. That's it. Can't get off it, can't slow down, nothing.
Oh, if he hit into the boat, I would have died. What's up, Lloyd? How are you, sir? Phil, that was you. That was a you thing with that. I may have the same fucking issue. Who knows? But that was you.
This game sucks. It's so bad, man.
Your game sucks. Your game is still a piece of fucking donkey shit.
Yeah, keep in mind, children have beat this game. That
Keep
is
in
true.
mind, children have beat
Absolutely
this game.
terrible game. Yikes. Most unpolished.
Nintendo Switch Online, Lloyd, that is accurate. It is kind of a fucking train wreck.
And like that idea is not even finished. Like they literally didn't even finish that challenge. That's not designed to have a conclusion. What should happen is, once you get all the coins, they clear the dock, and there's a ramp up, and you literally just drive up it and get the shine. Or you're just awarded the shine. Not you have to do.
Oh, does it have huge input mail? Maybe there's some truth to what he's saying.
Do this crazy maneuver around everything to get the shine. That's stupid. I'm just glad I've mellowed out as a gamer. If you remember, when I played this the first time, I was just so rage-fueled the entire playthrough. And now it's just like, I knew it was going to be annoying, and it's all right. I don't care.
You did, Phil. There is so many things of you recently losing your mind. So the fact that you're trying to say that you're so much calmer now is quite interesting.
Okay. Well, thank you, Javier, for $2. And he says, you did it, you crazy son of a gun, you did it. Thank you. So, guys, we're now at 118 to support. 32 away from actually doing DSP pack rips, but we don't have any time. We need to get support right now.
I need support right now. We need to get it right now. Why? Did feel at times upon laying jumps into. Why am I yawning so much? What the fuck? But no, he was just being bad at that level. Yeah, it's kind of what I thought.
To hit 150 if you want to do a pack rips episode on this stream. If not, it's going to get saved for tonight. So let's go and let's rally. Last chance. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some subs, kicks. Let's hit the 150 right now so that we can continue. All right, let's go. Shadow Mario Revisited. Screw Shadow Mario. Screw him. Thank you to Clown College PhD. Let's take a look. He said,
I remember the lighting, even though it's all baked, look cool here too.
The granary is about full. You're welcome. Do pack rips. Thank you so much. I don't know what the granary reference means, but I mean, you alone supported the streaming so much today. You pretty much take credit for the big, the big support. So now we're at 173. So that means we're at 3 pack rips because you did 50. So we're doing 3 out of the 5 packs. Okay.
Yeah, ray tracing in this game would be nuts.
All right, guys, that is it for today.
A game with this kind of environment would definitely.
Mario Sunshine stream. Now, first of all,
holy shit! That's because I didn't have. What the fuck just happened?
very grateful, notably to Clown College PhD and to the others who did support. But obviously, Clown College is the big supporter, right? I don't know what's going on.
AI just lost its shit.
People massively supported this game earlier in the week. Already the second stream, we barely had support.
Oh, Phil.
It was almost all from one person. So now, of course, this makes
What's
me
up,
skeptical
Dr.
about the future of the
Sanchez?
playthrough. Do I want to play it more? Well, I'm aware it's horrible. Like, I'm serious. I know it's bad. But you guys seemed to have wanted it again. So I said I would play it. That's why I'm playing it.
And here he goes. He's making the big sacrifice for his audience playing a Mario game. He's sacrificing himself for you.
But I need people to actually support it next time.
Oh,
Do
no.
you out fart?
Why didn't it fart?
Because if we just have a situation where basically only one person is really supporting it, it means that basically the viewers don't want it, right? Guys, I hope you're having a good time. Again, if you are, please like the stream. Liking the stream helps for engagement. And if
Oh, I remember this game. This died. Why am I fucking yawning so much? This died, didn't it?
anyone could go above and beyond and support in any other way, I would appreciate that. Really slow night for support, which is not a good sign for this kind of variety game. You know, I'm enjoying myself, but I'm probably not going to be playing this long term if people don't support the streams, just being honest. So I'm curious what happens. We will do it again.
Remember, he's never done that before.
Again, we'll do World 3 next time. That's where we'll start, okay? And we'll see how it goes. All right, so for those who are here for Super Mario Sunshine, thanks. You were a great audience. For those who supported, thank you so much.
See, I'm not gonna. I still think watching him even bitch at games is boring. I'm just. I said what I said. Phil bitching about video games is oh yeah, I wanted to see this. This we don't need. More Melody Mac.
I have.
But first, I'm going to go piss, and I'm going to go get some coffee. I will be right back. I see the viewership is going up now. Hello, everybody. I get it's getting later. I will be right back. I need some coffee and liquids so I could piss more. Got myself some espresso. Maybe I took another edible. I pissed. So, shut up! Here's Melanie Mack being insufferable. That should be fun. How's everybody? I'm good, thanks.
Zero plastic surgery and have no fillers or Botox.
Yeah. I mean,
The only reason I recognized that this was her was because of the Tomb Raider figurines in the background. And
yeah, she looks really, she did that she looks better with less surgery or with none of the work done, in my opinion, but no.
she says, I was very
She looks like a sleep paralysis demon there.
transparent about getting my filler reversed and have it documented on my Instagram. I have no work done on my face at all right now. What I had done was reversed years ago. There's nothing dishonest about that. You are being extremely disingenuous, clearly being very deceptive here and omitting crucial details that all of her new viewers would not know that she had filler. So you're 40 years old. Your structural intent.
They're all hypocritical fucking bullshit artists. All of them. Even her. I don't know her exact backstory, so I can't give as if examples right now. But I know her past is checkered, from what I've heard, allegedly.
Integrity of your skull and your skin is collapsing, and you're being dishonest about things that helped you preserve that at 40 years old. After Melanie Mack did this deceptive wording and semantics on her getting filler and
that's exactly what she did. She did semantics. Oh, I don't have it now, so no. So that's what I meant. No, then why didn't you say that? The way you made it sound is that you never had Botox, as there's a fucking video of you getting Botox. You're also saying that you never had a nose job when your nose is literally a completely different fucking shape now. It could not be makeup.
Botox in the past. People literally found footage of her at the Botox clinic getting Botox. And her cope about this was, oh, it's for TMJ, it's for TMJ. It's for a medical reason, which I think it's totally
Yeah, I've had anxiety from the weed. Not often. It was in the beginning more so.
fine to get it if you've done your research and everything like that. But what you need to understand is that getting Botox in your jaw is something that literal transgenders do to their face. This is literally used by transgender people to narrow their jawline so that it appears.
What does that have to do with anything? Oh, because see, this is the thing. She is one of them with this shit. So that what is you're saying it's bad because transgender women get it is what you're essentially saying. Got it. Okay. Well, at least your track record of still being a bitch is right on cue.
More feminine. It does cause a cosmetic change. Now she probably got this stuff when she was I don't know for sure, right? We can't know for sure. When was the Botox clinic thing, right? She could have did it a bunch after that years later. So we don't know for sure, but you know, you're getting that when you're like 35. That's going to affect it significantly because you're rapidly losing that bone loss and the collagen versus like if a 25-year-old gets it, at least they still have more of that integrity left. There's less of
Melanie Mack, because of now who she's in the ire of, in the crosshairs of, she regrets doing the grifter thing every fucking day, I promise you. She's like standing by the phone. Maybe Jeff Keighley will call me again. He'll forget all the horrible things I've said because I was desperate for relevancy. Nah, he's not gonna forget. You're fucked. You're screwed. It's over.
a gap. And yet she's running a fitness channel and talking about how she hates when fitness channels lie about how they got their body.
I love the fitness community, but the worst thing about it is the liars. It's the people who
Yeah, dude, look at her nose here. It's completely fucking different. I'm sorry.
who guarantee and promise you impossible results, and especially if they're selling you a program. I was just scrolling earlier while I was on the treadmill, and this girl posts her before and after. And in her before, she was a little skinny fat, probably weighed like 115 pounds, but had a higher body fat percentage.
I like that quick little dig. I just want to point that out for foreshadowing for later.
And then in the
Her
after
taking a dig
photo,
at a
she was
woman.
like shredded and ripped. And in her comments and in her caption, she said, "The only thing I did was reverse diet and eat 800 more calories a day. That's it. And now I'm shredded." It's like, okay, surely she misspoke somewhere. I go to the comments and people are saying, "Oh, so you lifted heavier, you lifted more." No, actually, I lifted weights less. So then I comment and I'm like, okay, so in your before, were you eating 800 calories less, but then not sustaining it and then binging on some days or eating more on some days that like offset that amount? She's like, "No, I just added 800 calories."
What makes you a fucking expert? Or did you take any kind of courses on nutrition or fitness? You're just coming into this knowing like you know exactly what you're talking about. Bitch, you used to fucking say, hey, you... Melanie is well, of course she's transphobic all day. Okay, so I'll rescind slightly from Brittany Venti.
More every day, slowly over time, and I reduced my activity, and I went from skinny fat to shredded by doing that, and that's it. I just worked out way less.
Does this not sound exactly how she was phrasing her getting Botox and filler? Her not having it. Tell me it doesn't sound the same.
Actually, I walked less. I did everything less and just ate more, and that's it. And now all of a sudden I'm...
This is 8-Bit Eric's dream woman, by the way.
shredded.
So she's complaining about an influencer hitting an unrealistic expectation in the sense that in what she was saying, it didn't add up to how she was looking, that she looked very in shape, very cut up, and yet her diet plan / her fitness routine wasn't adding up. And so Melanie is complaining about that.
That literally makes no sense. So then I'm like, let me look at her page. I look at her page. The real answer here wasn't just reverse dieting. It was building more muscle, therefore being able to eat more food. But she did gain weight, which was good weight, muscle weight. But, like, be honest here.
Doesn't this sound identical? She's complaining about a woman getting results by not saying the full information about how she got them. How retarded would you have to be to not see the irony? You could literally...
You all do that, though. You say one thing and do the antithesis of what you say. Her lying about getting work done is par for the fucking course. With all the grifters, they lie about everything. They'll blatantly lie about it, and you catch them in the lie with evidence, and they just like pretend they never saw it, or they just do like a character assassination on you.
Reenact everything she just said and just fill in the blanks with Melanie and Botox and filler. Yeah, guys, I saw this 40-year-old woman on the internet and barking like a dog. Arf, 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 arf.
Oh my God, kill me.
Arf. Woo, 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 woo. And it was so weird. Her eyebrows, they weren't moving. It was almost like they were trained to do that unnaturally. So she said that she does not currently have Botox and filler and never had plastic surgery. You know, then I checked her page and I found out that lo and behold,
I gotta look up something.
she had Botox and filler. Ugh, I just hate when the influencer community is liars. It's literally the same story. It's identical. Yeah, these influencers, they're lying about their bodies, but, you know, unlike me, Melanie Mack, who's fully transparent about...
Right-wing streamer and YouTuber Brittany Venti has faced numerous controversies since her early days on Twitch, ranging from coordinated chat raids and bans to intense social media over provocative content. She did blackface in 2025, early Twitch bans at rising to notoriety via gaming and commentary streams. Her channels were frequently targeted or banned due to text-to-speech trolling. She drew significant backlash and mockery. There's other shit besides launching multi-year verbal attacks, publishing critical commentary videos targeting virtual YouTubers. Shvetny has frequently been the center of cross-community, including high-profile clashes and commentary exchanges with Hassan Piker. Well, what else is new? Nah, there's worse shit. Brittany exposed Rod Slasher. Defending Anthony Cumia. Oh, God. All right, I'll look more into this later. I feel like there's something. I remember something else.
My body.
Ah, that voice! I can't take that voice.
And I was like, there is no
Yeah, that's been the bane of her fucking career. No one could take the voice.
way.
What's
that
up,
she's
Juicy Booch? How are you?
Wiggling her eyebrows around to prove the haters wrong, to own the haters that she.
I still want to know what the fuck happened with Ben Shapiro's eyebrows. Could someone explain to me what the fuck happened there? Why does that man have, like, unnaturally explosive eyebrows now? It has never been explained.
Totally doesn't care about.
So the internet right now is saying I have
All right,
Botox,
Lloyd, you have a good day.
even though I don't.
No way.
And I've been.
No.
Yeah, what is with the hand? Yeah, what are you doing here? What is this? I am superior to you. Hello. Like, what are you trying to be? A fucking female villain in a Disney movie?
No way. The internet's saying I had Botox. Awkward?
Telling people I don't. But they say because my eyebrows don't move. Got Botox. But
you had Botox. You were in a video saying that you had fucking Botox. What the fuck?
my eyebrows do move. You just don't really see them like.
You know what? I'm seeing it. She does kind of look like Blair White.
Where does she look like Blair? No, she doesn't look like Blair White.
The sense of her mannerisms, it's not even just like, oh, she has dark hair or something. No. She emotes exactly like this.
Isn't there rumors that Alex Jones fucked Blair White?
Got Botox.
She goes like. She does the same thing.
You just don't really see them like this that often.
Melody, why are you responding to this? Please do. Blair White used to look better too. She's looking rough now, dude. She's looking like an alien now. What is she doing?
Telling you guys, go watch a Blair White video. She emotes
Because
exactly like this.
I don't frown. People are gonna lie on you no matter what. Like if you have any sort of presence.
That was 40 seconds of her trying to be a quirked up twink. That's crazy.
On the internet or anything like that, or even in general, people are going to lie on you. And now the cat is.
I've never seen a woman her age really act like this, to be honest with you. Emoting like this. I don't know. Oh, and before you say I'm being mean, just wait. Just wait for what she calls me and what she says to me, okay? Before you're saying, Brittany, you're such a bitch. Okay.
I mean, you are. But it's fine in this case. 2 pounds of butter and 1 spoon. Let's go.
But was it warranted?
They get upset if I don't like call out the haters more. Like they will, they will actually send me stuff.
Oh, dude, I know Brittany's MO. I'm well aware. I could only imagine what's on her Insta.
To call out. And it's like, I don't want to do that. Because that's not what I'm here to do. Is just argue with people. I'm not a drama channel.
She actually does that all the time.
People want to cancel Yanti
for wearing a hijab and making fun of it. And this is what she had to say about that. If you remember that woman who used to do tarot card readings, but she just made a new video and she cooked. So AOC told the North to pull up.
Oh, God. She's literally trying to be a female quartering here, which is on many levels so fucking sad.
Up on the South. I don't do that gossip stuff.
So I don't know what she meant by that.
So that's not what I'm gonna do. For me.
What are the, now here's where she is making, I don't do that gossip stuff. Yeah, you do. Your whole channel is that now. It's right-wing fascist gossip. It's what you do. I don't do the gossip. The fuck are your reactions? You are so your personality, you are just not built for the chud sphere at all.
I just want
Oh, that's
to
my pocket shaking. Oh,
yeah, talk about Jesus.
If you received word that Jesus Christ...
I want to share things that I like. And sometimes we gotta call out evil stuff that goes on in the world, but we have to make sure that...
That is true. Why are you doing it? It just takes away from what you're sitting there worrying about what you look like. You're trying to say this important thing. It kind of takes away from it.
we're not doing that out of bitterness, out of anger, out of...
Yeah, make sure you're loving and care for everybody. Excuse me, how does my hair look? What the fuck are you doing?
envy or lies, because then that's not from God. So, yeah, I'm doing my best, and I guess that's all I can do.
She just said a whole bunch of nothing.
But I'm gonna get ready for church, and I think you should too.
Oh, fuck you. Yeah. Here's me being hateful and racist and anti-Semitic. Also, make sure you go to church, boys and girls. She is mental.
What the fuck was that? You should do.
You should do.
What's up, Booch? PPP?
You should do. What are you fucking doing? She's 40. What are you doing? What are you doing? Not the ooh-woo. When I talked about her being very much a brand that's reliant on simps and there's no foundation underneath, you should understand what I mean by that now. But this was my post that I said.
The church sucks, yeah.
To her moving her eyebrows. I said, Melanie, your tweet was confusing, this one, and is bad communication on your end. You complain about a lack of transparency with fitness influencers with how they got their body, yet you weren't fully transparent about yours and omitted details that misled people. And
I gotta look into Brittany Vent. I know there's been shadier shit she's been involved in. I'll make it, but if she isn't, I'll be like, no, all right, maybe she has, her background really isn't that bad. Well, she just did blackface in 2025. That's pretty fucking bad. But
I posted the picture of her before when she was getting filler, obviously, to the point where she looks like a different person. So she's getting...
Yeah, she looks bad in there. That looks fucking rough.
Filler, and we don't know for how long. That's the other thing.
Yeah, she looks like some jigsaw shit right there.
Guys, yes, it does go away over time. Filler and Botox can go away over time depending on which filler you get. But you need to understand that at 40 years old or in your 30s, when you're getting it, it means it has significant impact on your face, on your structure, as your structure in your face is collapsing. And even after it fades, it has long-term effects, which is what I explained to her. I have no work done on my face at all right now. What I had done was reversed years ago. Do you see how she's like sweeping? Like, oh, no, it's not, Simps, it's not there anymore, I swear. Like, I get it, it fades. It can fade depending which filler you...
Is she really necessarily doing that for the Simps? Like, does the Simps really give a shit either way? I guess maybe they're weird, like, oh, she's so pure. Like, dude, she ain't pure. She's in her fucking 40s, I assure you, the pureness.
You get. But again, she's 40. It means something.
This is why they want to go after fucking, like, 18-year-olds, because, oh, they're still pure. Fucking weirdos.
Something a little different. And you're claiming that you have nothing. You're presenting in this way that you have nothing when that's not the full truth. That's lying by omission. So in this thread, she replied to somebody else. And she said to this person saying they don't want another e-girl war, let's remain peaceful with each other. She proceeds to totally be good faith and choose peace here by saying she, meaning me, will bully a pretty girl any chance she gets. Who's she?
Oh, Melanie, you don't want to step in the ring with these people. Are you out of your... I mean, please do. I mean, please do. But, oh, man.
Talking about the quartering? Then she says, it was only a matter of time before she targeted me, if we're being honest. I responded to her saying, she's bullying me because I'm pretty. And I said, quite the move to flatter yourself like that when your whole controversy is about getting work done. Insane how she has no sort of self-awareness to be like, maybe I shouldn't suck my own when this whole,
oh my God,
whole argument is about me misleading people about the work I've had done. Maybe don't bring your fucking looks into it. Oh, you know what? It's not possible that I could be wrong. You have to be jealous. It's not possible that you could critically think. You just have to be jealous of me. This is why I'm calling her melting.
Yeah, well, that's the excuse that many use. Oh, you're just jealous. So every time you say something that's actually backed up with evidence, it's just because you're fucking jealous? Come on.
Yeah, she gave me the block of good faith there. And it was also trending on Twitter, her getting just steamrolled by people. Wow! It's also interesting that she is taking digs at me, saying I just bully pretty girls. Why are you taking digs at me, Melanie? The whole internet is calling you Melanless Smack because of your boss.
If you're in the chat, I'm worried about where Melanie Mack.
Oh yeah, because I want 2 scoops. Remember 2 scoops?
Is stop being such a fucking loser. You guys all know I'm a boob guy anyway. I like my boobs, 2 scoops full.
And his co-host is a now married and has been a Christian woman for quite some time now.
Oh no, I lost my purse! Oh, never mind. It's right here.
I may be a purse, but at least I'm fabulous.
She edited that part out, if you guys didn't know. That last part. I don't get the joke, like, oh haha, he's my walking ATM machine, or what? I hope that Melanie Mack gets to go on her...
What is she, like, saying that's her fucking sugar daddy or something? Oh God.
Bimbo shopping spree of her dreams with Johnny Junkers' money.
It's not that, it almost looks like it's not that far off. Oh my God.
We are going to Kim.
Listen, you just made him short circuit. Yeah, I wanted to see this with Dean Withers. This is some wild shit. We'll get rid of this. This doesn't need to be there. And then we'll do Cyrax afterwards.
So I'm sure most of you know who Dean Withers is.
Yeah, he does the bizarre fucking debates with MAGA, which is insane. Hey, there we've seen him here.
He's like a liberal debate guy. And apparently there was this big scandal that erupted not too long ago where there were certain allegations against him, which are very serious allegations. But come to find out...
Let me guess, they were made against him because there were people that don't like his political takes and they wanted to do character assassination. I bet you I'm right.
As we're now learning, it was quite literally all made up by MAGA in a disgusting hatchet smear job to try to destroy Dean Withers' life. So this is crazy. He's going to walk us through it here, but let's listen and we'll break it down.
This is the most serious video I've ever made. A Trump supporter stole the identity of an innocent 13-year-old girl to...
You have some large shoulders, Dean.
...to falsely accuse me of rape with supporting evidence of poorly botched fake DMs in an attempt to illegitimately...
PPP's HRT.
Deplatform me. In response, the 13-year-old whose identity was stolen made a video calling out the false accuser and anybody peddling these lies using her photos, stating that she's been getting harassed and bombarded with messages. An innocent 13-year-old girl. As we speak, not all, but millions of Republicans across the internet have continued to knowingly peddle this false allegation and could what only be described as an attempt to get me killed or to get me to myself, leading to the police calling me, informing me of a bomb threat, and the continued visceral harassment of the innocent little girl who had her identity stolen.
Yep, that sounds right on cue.
We're not even a minute into this video, and my jaw is on the fucking ground, bro. Every time you think we've reached peak evil with these people, they prove that, like, oh, no.
No, these people live for this. I was just talking about this with people, too. They live for this. And they're like, yeah, I just don't like you. I want my beliefs to be the only beliefs, and therefore I will destroy you with character assassination or worse. I'm like, you spend all this time. Why don't you do something? They're gone. Like they're like, I want to destroy other people because I hate everything. All right.
We can go lower. We're going to go way, way lower. Like, this is insane. Like, the amount of effort that they put in to try to destroy this kid's life, if they just put that towards anything positive, we'd live in a fucking utopia. I can't, man.
Let's unpack this. First and foremost, this TikTok account, under the name of Emily, accused me of rape. They posted this fake DM to prove their allegation. The account posted 2 screenshots of the same faked DMs, for the purpose being that in the second screenshot, they're scrolled further down the page to also include my response. We know that they're fake because in the first screenshot above their message, there is an included date and time. In the second screenshot above that same message, there is not an included date and time. The only explanation for this inconsistency is that the screenshots are fake. The account also claimed to be a young girl posting many photos such as these to make their allegations seem more believable.
Like, think about what they had to...
This girl is not accusing me of rape. She had her identity stolen by this account. She made a video to clear this up.
So tonight, I was looking through my TikTok comments and I find some comments saying that someone's impersonating me and using my photos to accuse...
Yeah, and they actually took, like, this innocent girl stuff and used her to make this whole thing happen. Like, these people are fucking...
someone Dean Withers of sexual assault. This was the picture someone put in my TikTok comments, and this was the picture I posted on Instagram. Same with here, this was posted in July, and now I find this 4 days ago on TikTok. On this photo, you can see there's a little scribble at the top of the screen. This is because, as you can see in the next photo, that's where the lyrics were in my Instagram photo. After finding out about this, I made a video tagging her saying that it's not me, and she ended up blocking my main account. I'm now getting multiple DMs and comments about this whole situation, and I wanted to make this to let you guys know that I'm not involved in any of this, and I didn't make any of these videos.
Even in light of the fact that this allegation is obviously fake, not only hurting me as the victim of them, but also the innocent little girl whose identity was stolen to make them, many Trump supporters haven't cared. MAGA influence...
No, they don't care at all. And these are the same people, again, 2024, the whole pedo witch hunt, right? But they'll use a little girl, innocent little girl, as a pawn because they want to get back at a left-wing political commentator. So don't give me the both sides shit. Don't give me the both sides shit. Like, because you don't have anything to run on. That's the thing at this point. You just have to come out and say it. You don't have anything to run on. So the only way you think you could win is with intimidation and shutting people up. Because if you thought that your values, Mr. Substantial, thank you for gifting a membership, and you thought your political beliefs and ideologies were something that could be,
there you go, boys,
winning and be shared, why would you have to do this then? When you go to this, it just shows you don't have anything, so you have to do character assassination or worse.
Influencers like the older millennial, Asmongold, and thousands of others have continued to peddle these false allegations across social media so hard to the point that for the last 48 hours straight, This has been
Thank
a
you,
top
Mr.
news
Substantial.
story on Twitter, amassing over 50,000 posts of mostly Republicans calling me a rapist. For those, some even on the right, that have made videos condemning these false allegations, thank you.
I don't.
Yeah, they don't care. They just don't like you. They don't care. It's like I know I used to have a principal, actually. Obviously, I'm not going to name anybody. There was Bernie Sanders went to civil rights supporting black people there, and he got arrested because he was he was protesting with them. There was a picture of it, him getting arrested. There was and she posted this picture. Oh, look, he was getting arrested for throwing stuff at black people. Yo, you really think Bernie Sanders is a liberal? Look at him throwing stuff at black people. Like, you do realize that it's not true. That's literally the antithesis of what actually happened, right? But they don't care. They're like, nah, I just don't like him. I don't give a shit. It's like, all right. You know, you man, talk about I will lie on somebody to get what I want. Oh, all right.
Know what to do about the fact that like half of the people engaged in the political back and forth in this country simply don't care about the truth. They don't care about the truth. They don't care about reality. They don't care about morality or ethics or being a good person. They don't care about differentiating right from wrong. Like, they are simply out for blood. And if you're a liberal or if you're a leftist, they want to ruin your life. And this.
Yep. I've literally dealt with it. It's still. No, I've actually had kind of similar shit happen to me. Let's keep it real. You've been there for it. There's people that actively, they just make up shit about me to this day. We've just literally seen it. They've made up. Look at what happened with the Richard. Has it been this bad? Look what happened with the Dropbox. People still peddle that shit to this day. I mean, it's over with. I laugh it off. You still believe the Dropbox shit? You're a fucking idiot. But it was bad for a while. People, Dick, you don't. There are people, they don't give a fuck about anything except destroying who they hate or accruing power or money.
Was an attempt to ruin his life. Now, thankfully, he was able to meticulously detail every way in which this is total horse shit. But could you imagine if, like, I don't know, that girl who, look, the cat just jumped on. Hello, Salem. How are you, buddy? Could you imagine if the girl didn't post that video? Could you imagine? Like, could you imagine if, they didn't go through it with a fine-tooth comb and find out that, like, the DMs were fake? Like, they didn't find that inconsistency, or if they just, like, faked the DMs better?
Yeah, because the court of public opinion is always...
I mean, again, his life could be ruined. Now, by the way, whoever did this false allegation, like, I think they should be in prison. I think they should be in prison because this is, I mean, it's completely and utterly unacceptable. I mean, this is a clear-cut case of defamation here. And,
Yeah, I mean, he has more money and it's a bigger profile thing. But good luck with that one. Good luck.
They called him dead to rights. But again, all the fucking commentators don't care. And by the way, let's be honest, that's the difference between the right and the left. Okay, because I remember, and some of you, if you've been with me long enough, you guys might remember, there was a time when I was falsely accused of some Me Too shit also. And shout out to Mike from Humanist Report, because he's the reason that we were able to fully clear my name, is that he was able to find an old video.
Yeah, dude, they don't give a fuck. They don't care. These people are awful. And even if they gain nothing out of it, just the fact that they destroyed you will make them sleep better at night. As fucked up as that is.
So to give the long story short, there was this Instagram account that somebody else ran that was like a Kyle Klinsky fan account. I've never had an Instagram in my life, right? But apparently that person was, after a while, they started to like pretend to be me. Like they dropped that it was a fan account and they just put like...
Yeah, that's why. The person on Twitter where you think it's me with my handle is not me. I am, anything that is said, I have nothing to fucking do with. Let that be known, public record again.
Kyle Kalinske, and then they use that to try to solicit nudes from people, including somebody who works in like the political commentary space, and that person.
And yeah, the person thinks it's you, and you're sitting there fucking saying or doing horrible shit. Everyone believes it because, you know, you're guilty until proven innocent. And then that's it. Your life could essentially be ruined, and you had nothing to do with anything. It is. I'm not doing a Philip Paul Burnell Me Too for real, but you know what happened to me. And then people just walk away like,
oh,
you know,
sad, scared, lost in cows who have no one.
Yep. Yeah, and you're accurate. Yeah, I'm careful with who I respond to. Sometimes I take the bait, but
came out and was like, you know, Kyle Kalinske asked me for nudes or whatever. And, you know, I was like, I've literally never had an Instagram. That's not me fucking asking you for nudes. Like, what are you talking about? And so Mike from the Humanist Report.
That's true. Kyle did ask me for nudes. So he asked me for nudes. That never happened.
He went out and got a Kyle and Corin episode from like a few years before where me and Corin talked about that exact account. And I said, like, look, man, I'm cool with people running fan accounts, but at least do me a favor and like put that it's a fucking fan account so that, you know, I'm not being like impersonated or whatever. And I said in that clip, I say, I don't have an Instagram. I've never had an Instagram. And so that's not me. And so Mike from...
Yeah, the both sides bullshit. It's not 2017, 2016 anymore. I am beyond, both sides. Fuck off with both sides.
Humanist Report posted that. Everybody saw it, cleared my name. The woman who was accusing me also saw that and basically was like, yeah, my bad. It's not true. That wasn't Kyle. That's somebody impersonating him. But my point is, everybody involved in this particular thing, we were all left of center. So since we're all left of center and we believe in reality and the truth, when
he had an Asmongold playlist, the guy who says he doesn't need to research anything, what did he say? Something about like psychological. I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up.
There you goes, boys.
Thanks for the years of entertainment, Rich.
Gianchi, you are very welcome, and thank you for being a member for 3 months. I appreciate you.
And it came out that it was not me that did the thing that I was being accused of. Literally everybody involved was like, oh, yeah, our bad. That's not true. like everybody was like, oh yeah, case closed. It's over. It's done. But Dean, since he's dealing with the right here, they make some shit up. They lie about it. They fake evidence to an extreme degree. Then when
and even if the people who watch them know that it's bullshit, they're like, oh, well, I don't like them, so I don't care. So I'll just spread it anyway. Doesn't matter if it's true or not. It's my enemy. They're such pieces of shit.
They're corrected. They double down and triple down and pretend like they're still correct. And he's got to try to pick up the pieces himself. It is completely and utterly atrocious and disgusting. And they should be ashamed of themselves. What I'm happy about...
But they're not. Can you quack
Can you quack like a duck when we fuck?
Only if you dress up as a chicken, Phil.
Is so he posts this on Twitter. It says, MAGA, you owe me an apology. It's that 3-minute video we just played.
Yeah, good. They'll never give it to you. They're like, fuck. If anything, the people that wanted to spread this shit because they were like celebrating that they finally had ammunition against him are like, oh man, they found out it was fake. God damn it. I wish they didn't.
And it gets 8.5 million views. So to the extent he can clear his name on this, he's clearing his name. But like, it's so gross he had to go through this. They're literally trying to ruin his life because he obliterates them casually in debates where they're just completely outclassed. That's what's going on here.
Yeah, and so they can't come back at him with those debates with any evidence to counter what he's saying. So let's just do character assassination because I don't care. I just want to be right.
So, Dean, I'm sorry that you had to go through this, bro, but I'm happy that you were able to do this video and clear your name. And yeah, all I have to say is never fucking trust these motherfuckers. This is like legitimately like subhuman shit to do to somebody, straight up. Like, this is just beyond fucked up. They tried to ruin his life with fake rape allegations, and they double down.
And they'll do it again. And they'll try to get someone more convincing next time, to even the point where everyone's going to have to take pause. They don't stop. You got to stay. That's the problem with the left, is that they always underestimate these people, because yet you're thinking like a somewhat sane person. These people don't think like that. They're demons. They don't care about consequence. They only care when things either benefit them, or hinder their existence. Beyond that, they don't give a shit. They don't give a fuck. And you have to remember that. And if you don't start thinking like that and going below the belt with these fucks, you're going to be screwed. If you think like a sane person, you're thinking wrong when it comes to them.
Triple down when it was proven that they were.
Asmongold doesn't read articles. By the way, let me read an article that says that the Texas National Weather Service did its job.
What do you mean the Texas National Weather Service did its job? What? Oh, I think I know what you mean.
Full of shit. I mean, there is a special place in hell for every one of these motherfuckers. Hey, y'all, do me.
And they don't get, you know what the thing is too? They're such terrible people that they don't care. But the whole thing is that they hide behind religion. But you know what, though? Here's the thing. They just think they're right. They think bringing in this, like, far-right Christian fundamentalism bullshit
Potatoes, boys.
Is what should be in place. So they
Rich,
think they're doing
quack
God's
like
work.
a duck when you stoke the meat?
I can quack for ya.
A quack for you all. Night. Long Benny, yeah!
38 months, thank you, holy shit. So yeah, he doesn't. So that is over 3 years you have been a member. I've been doing this shit on here for a while now.
Me a favor and like and subscribe. It helps out big time in the
I still feel like it was 6 months ago that I started streaming on this channel, but
algorithm. Click the bell as well for notifications when videos drop, and watch that video on screen right now. You know you want to.
Maybe I do. Yeah, this is talking about YouTube's new rules, where they're going to count literally you clicking on a fucking video. Absolute melt. I'm not going to click, no worries. Absolute Meltdown, Review Tech USA, Begathon becomes a Copathon. Okay. All right, you know what? That is great smash. God bless. Yeah, I want to figure out that would be good for doing baselines, because having something small in hardware going into Koala would be cool. It's small and it's $70 and it's a synth. And I hear good things about it. Violation Entertainment now putting us at 7 gifted memberships this evening. If we hit the goal by 10:30 p.m., I will be up until 12:30 a.m. plus. Maybe just 12:30 a.m., but if I feel spicy like last evening, I will go longer. It depends on the level of spice. And I could actually do it too, because tomorrow I'm technically not streaming. I might stream, but if I may want to get other stuff done. I want to get a fucking video up, a news video, and I gotta work on this video. I gotta get something to them, because I'm actually gonna announce in a news story tomorrow that I'm gonna have the Intel mini PC video up on Monday. So,
For context, That was Asmongold doing research to Kyle in his one video. He did a response to him.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I think we watched that here, dude. So violation, thank you. Now putting us at 7 members. So, yeah, no more bait. I'm good.
How you drove like 30, 40.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's, this is a classic, and we haven't watched this since it happened, and I meant to keep watching this with you. This is EDP's original catch, and it's interesting to watch, too, because you see how they botched it. You don't have to have a law degree to see how they fucked this up, or be in law enforcement to see how they fucked this up.
Minutes, right?
No.
20 minutes?
20 minutes.
20 minutes? You came 20 minutes to this girl's house when she's home alone to pick up cupcake and go back home?
Yep.
Now I hear the CC unit dude is like might be going to prison for a long ass time because of a hate crime. Oh, God damn it. I can't watch it. I can't watch it. Thank you. Fuck. I want to watch this so fucking bad with you. I have so much shit to say. And I can't. I can't do it. All right, let's just, you know what? Let's do some found footage. It's time to do some found footage. I was going to do this later, like post goal time, but let's go. I need a fucking, I'm sure there'll be other shit that comes up.
In 1993, there were 9.
Yeah, I think someone told, I haven't had time to look into it. But something happened with him. He did some kind of hate crime, and now he's facing serious jail time because of it, apparently. I don't know. It might be bullshit.
They were the beginning of something really big, mysterious, and fun.
See, that may have to be Twitch only. Speaking of Twitch only, man, we should do TCAP this week. Maybe that'll be a bonus stream I throw in Saturday, because I don't have my kids this Saturday. I have them next weekend. So maybe. We'll see, though. Let's see if I get other shit done. I have to get it done.
The fever had begun.
The fever. All these people have a fucking fever here, and we're here to, I don't know.
Lines formed. Kids.
Thank you. I had no idea they were kids. Thank you.
Grandparents.
Old fucks. Look at them being fucking old. You see them? They're fucking old people. That is the most late 80s, early 90s shirt Grandpa's wearing ever.
Young couples.
All right, now that made me think maybe it's mid-90s. That dude looked like mid-90s.
Moms and dads are all being brought together in their search for Beanie Babies. Hi.
Oh, yeah, I remember the holy shit. Let me see how I look with red lights, by the way. How do I look? Do I look ominous? I feel like I'm brighter than I usually am. How do I look on camera? Holy shit, I look weird. I kind of like it. Why am I like... I'm completely one shade of red. That is insane, including my shirt. Whoa. That is wild. Where's that is crazy. Oh. Oh yeah, that's the eGPU that's being pumped into my capture card right now. That is cool. I need like one more light so I have a little bit more detail. I'm like lit. It's so weird now. With when I had the blue lights, it was almost too dark. With this, it's like, all right, I'll leave it for now. I kind of dig it.
Hi, I'm Steve Canton, producer and host of the Beanie Lover video. I hope you enjoyed the history of Beanie Babies. Now, we're going to take you on an adventure. This is Liberté, not Liberty. This is the Princess Di Bear, of course. When you know the...
Oh, well, of course. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck are you talking about?
names and you correctly pronounce them, you're going to be treated with royalty.
What's your favorite beanie?
Princess.
What's your favorite beanie, sir?
I'm just with her.
You're just with her. What's your favorite beanie?
Aaron.
What's your favorite beanie?
Garcia.
Let me translate. I can tell by his attire. I'm too much of a man to care about Beanie Babies. The woman likes the Beanie Babies. I'm too busy doing man things. Now, excuse me, person filming me. I'm gonna go off here and be super masculine. Excuse me as I do man things. Hoo ha, hoo ha, hoo hee. Holy fuck, we are red right now, and those edibles just kicked in. I took a piss before and made my really strong coffee. This shit is fucking strong. You have bird tits. The fans just started to spin up on the 9060 XT, and now they've stopped spinning again. That was a little random. They're spinning again now. Is that your mind controlling the fans on the GPU?
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
What is going on? Is my computer, like, doing weird shit? Oh, okay. Tap button again. That's a little concerning. Why did my computer... Uh-oh. Are we in a boot loop? I think we're in a boot loop. Give me a second here. I'm sorry. I'm not seeing anything. Hello? This was running really good. It is USB-C. So I should be able to... Huh. This is weird. I just wanted to show you something cool, and now we're up the butt without a fuck. Yeah, this is just looping, son. That's all it's doing. It's those fucking keyloggers. I am not seeing a goddamn thing. All right, this is great. Excuse me a second. You can hear what I'm doing. I'll go to the bigger screen. Not that you can really see anything, but I have unplugged the GPU and I plugged it back in. No, it is not. You can do it's hot swappable if it is USB 4, which is what this is. Are we going to get anything? What the fuck is going on here? Ow. I'm going to do a hard turn off. I feel like this hibernated and it fucked something up. So we're seeing it. That is outputting from the GPU from the eGPU. All right,
God,
it's loading.
These are truly dark times.
They are
It
dark
appears that
times.
Dark Carlos corruption has infected Rich and has created Darth Dickers. He has embraced the dark side of the force.
Darth
God help
Dickers.
us all.
But listen, God help me. What happened here? Let me see if I'm seeing. Anything here? Huh. We are. Don't worry, let me try one other thing. I'll go main for a bit. I'll look more sexy and ominous right now. Shut to pull. I love computers sometimes. I really do. I want to kiss them on the nipples. Careful here. Ah, that was the antithesis of careful. Safe. Tension, no tension. Ooh, that was. Oh. Right, USB 4 cord. Did this little mini PC go to the great beyond? Boy, that would fucking suck. Hope I'm wrong. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Please wait on my ass.
Holy shit, you have over-embraced the dark side of the farts. Everything is darkness. What has Dark Carlos done? The heretical corruption must be eradicated. Send in the naked cowboys.
Yeah, this is a... Listen, Austin Norris, get the naked cowboys. This is a disaster stream. I'm plugged right into... I am plugged right into the little computer. Just don't attempt repairs. Your repairs suck. Austin Norris, again, thank you. Fuck your repairs. This is killing my edible fucking... This is fucking up my high, dude. What the hell's going on? I need this shit to work for a video. I didn't know we were going down this hellhole. I just wanted to show you something cool. Oh, it was working. It was working great. Yeah, it's a Phil style tech stream. There you go. Disaster stream. It's over. I'm going to call Phil for help. Oh, stop attempting the repairs. You never get it fucking right anyway. Stop. It's dumb. Never does it. Hello, darkness, my old friend. What are we doing? Nah, I just literally did this shit I know what to do. Is it going to say, please wait again? It's going to give me stupid fucking options on a blue screen. New house, I will fart on you. Or it's just going to fucking... Alright. If I had Windows? What the fuck is going on? Oh, updates. Alright. Why are you making that noise? I'm not at the boom, boom, boom screen noise. Okay. What the fuck? Like, what happened here? What are you installing? I should probably go over to the other screen. Isn't this fun? Isn't this exciting? Isn't this what you paid for and signed up for? Why is this opened? I didn't hit anything. Alright, what stupid I guarantee you it was updates, dude. I guarantee you it was updates that made this whole thing go tits. God, I hate Windows, man. I hate Windows. It's the same fucking reason every time I go to stream, right? Available updates. Why are you giving me a display driver? Just restart it. There it is. It was an AMD video driver update. AMD graphics card eGPU. Ta-da! I switched to Linux. That's what Bakelite is. Alright, let's just update this and then we could go back to reacting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure people, I'm gonna just throw the members Rich's way. This is what I paid for. There's the fucking reroll. That's why it was being weird. I hope. Unless there's something wrong with the eGPU enclosure. Because that would suck on 5 dicks at once. Alright, let's see. Do I have any more updates? At least I give commentary, I think, when I do this shit, right? I mean, not saying it's worthwhile commentary, but I'm not just sitting here like a fucking mannequin staring at the screen. Austin Norris, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. You beautiful, beautiful man. That now puts us at
there you goes, boys.
That now puts us at 12. Like, I have to figure this out. Like, I feel bad doing this right now, so I'm like, check for updates, please. Like,
there you goes, boys.
Exactly. There you goes, boys. All right. More updates. Stressing the cords on this thing, man. This little computer is like my prize pig. All right. And you can't replace it. I mean, you could go with like some shady third-party seller Where is AMD? Radio. Where no fucking radio. Do I not have adrenaline? Do I not have that on here? Or did something get fucked with that? Alright, I guess I gotta get it. Oh, fuck my ass. Chrome, or do I just have... Alright. You ain't seeing anything. What happened? Oops. Anyway, just stare at me for a second in case I have to put a fucking password in. I don't know where the AMD drivers went. They just disappeared. See, I'll be like Phil when he was playing the Virtual Boy. I'll give you the play-by-play for a moment. You can't see anything, but why is Microsoft Edge not opening? Okay, now it is. All right, yeah, I just did. That's why are we drivers in support? I could show you. Accept the fucking cookies. Auto detect drivers for AMD Radeon Series graphic. Yes, please. Oh, look, YouTube crashed. Wonderful. Am I in hell? Yes, I'm in computer hell, so the red is fitting. I'm in fucking computer hell right now. I was just going to simply, because I'm a nerd, flex how cool the eGPU was, and now we're in the middle of a fucking disaster here, which I think I have solved, but we will find out shortly. Something I think happened, shocker, with a Windows update that fucked up whatever was going on with the eGPU. Use the other cord. Maybe this cord sucks dick too. All right. So when I use the eGPU, I can just simply plug it in. I could that as a better cord. Now, just don't, Ba-da-dum-dum. Controller has been the fuck? What controller has been no? Oh my god, go away.
Ask us what to do and just sit there.
What the fuck is going on? Can anyone, what are you doing? There is no controller to be connected. Go fucking sit on 12 dicks. Go away, dude. Anyway. 780M graphics. Doesn't matter. It's the same driver, whether it's the iGPU or this thing. Isn't this exciting? What just happened? I'm assuming that's just the driver installing, correct? Yes, the screen switched. You're seeing it. That's one nice thing about OBS is when the weird hand-shaking shit. There is a problem with your graphics card. Please ensure your card meets the minimum. Yeah, What the fuck does that mean? Launch. Yeah. What in the fuck is going on?
This is why you need to throw away your PC.
I want to play a game if I can get this from fucking nuking itself. Alright. We're launching. 8 gigabytes of VRAM is allocated for the integrated graphics, which the 780M is shockingly capable. Wonderful. Now, so you're seeing it. There's nothing wrong with the GPU. Fuck off, AMD. Now I'm going to shut this down. And things are going to bark at me. We're going to shut down. Thank you. Now, excuse me. You're a long cord, man. It's here. Oh, God. So tight. And trying to do this without stressing the HDMI port on the graphics card, but hot. All right, sure. Plugged, so it should just handshake. And let's see what happens. Change.
Have you tried turning it on and off again?
We're on. Okay, but we saw this before. That doesn't mean anything. Changeling. Oddly enough, your advice maybe would actually... Oh. Let me just make sure we're good here. That is definitely coming from the 9060 XT. And where the fuck is Radeon? Don't be fucking weird. This is what it did last time. I feel like I have to... I feel like I have to reinstall even though it's the same driver. Yeah. Look, it's fucking being weird, dude. Oh, wait. Oops. No, it's not. Anyway, and it sees it. Never mind. Everything's fine. I'm just an asshole. Why am I not hearing...
Have you tried shoving it up your ass and screaming profanities yet? Usually works.
Obviously. Windows really did go downhill after 7. That is not a lie. Why am I not hearing the sound here? Where am I hearing the sound? No, I'm not. I'm not hearing the sound. 4KX, and I should be. Why am I hearing it like 25 minutes later? What? What the fuck is that about? Hold on. Hold. Audio input capture. 4KX audio. That is what... Ah, wrong keyboard. Fuck me. 4KX audio. This is the best stream you've ever witnessed. Device. Alright. So now 4KX audio. Monitor and output. Let me check something here. There we go. I don't know what the fuck was going on where you were hearing it 37 minutes later. That is some kind of weird... What is going on? Why? Wait a second. Is there a tab of me open somewhere? I'm losing my fucking mind. I don't know why I'm hearing the audio 17 times. There's something weird going on with OBS. It may literally be a restart. We don't need Brazio here. Why is that here? Let me see if I can fix some shit. I gotta be careful where I put cords. Well, that's doing its thing. That. Do need that. Yeah, I don't know why.
I'm being off to a diaper at FFF fuck.
Wait, what's going on? Dare I say I fixed something? I think I fixed it. I ain't like fucking Phil. I fixed the shit. I fixed it. You bitches. Now I need some coffee. I fixed it. I could almost make this shit entertaining, except not really. A restart? Why a restart? Windows is shit. Windows is shit. Oh my god. We need a restart for the restart with another restart on top of that restart. I'm gonna piss. We'll be back after these messages. Here are Castlevania birds.
Cat's cat.
this game. Why am I not seeing anything? Hey, dude, guys, well, let's try it. Anything? No? This is not. You know what's interesting is that when I had the 3060 on here, the 12 gigabyte, it seemed to be more. It just worked. That's it. It just worked. No ifs, no ands, no buts. It's like, and it just acted like as if you, whether USB 4 or whether it be USB 4 or Oculink, it just acted like you were just turning on a desktop computer. It would just turn on the GPU when you turn the computer on, and it would turn it off when you turned it off. That simple. And this shit is just like, nope. It's just working. Huh. Oh. Trying to see if I get anything up on the screen. And, no. Let me make sure. Am I seeing it maybe on my monitor and you're not seeing it? I don't think so. Is it maybe? I'm going to try one more thing. I look like it. Very careful with cords and the capture card drop. It's just like, you know what? I am falling no matter what. You may want me not to fall, but I feel like falling today, is what the capture card just said to me. Is it a handshaking issue with the capture card? I hope so. Do I think so?
If Smash ends up watching this, turn it purple lighting to make it bisexual to taunt him.
I should do that. I should. Let's see. So I bypassed the capture card, which fell on the floor, which fell to its death. Whoop! Rest in peace. That. Yo, that didn't do a fucking lick of shit. Why? Why is it when it restarts is when the problem is? It's almost like, because there was... Do I need to disable the iGPU? I might. I might. Let's see. Yeah, something's weird. Yeah, it's just not showing shit. Now, if I just take the HDMI out of here, gently, plug it into here, does that.
I become the ass made of man. Dot always.
Dot always? Who wrote that? Thank you, Phoenix. My ass is fucking baffled right now, dude. I have a baffled... That's not in all the way. There we go. Anything? Anything at all? Anything? So we're just not outputting video out of anything right now. We're just... This is insanity. It's just like, who needs video? You know, just fuck it. Yeah, he hacked this fucking computer with keyloggers. I have another interesting experiment I want to try. If you're patient with me, I could get the Steam OS version of this, and I wonder if it'll just work with that. Am I still getting nothing out of this? Okay, all right. All right. Why are we... Oh, it's not on. Oops. So now, relaxed peg anus. Let me plug this back in because it is hot swappable if you're using USB 4. Do not do that with Oculink. You will break something. Because that's piped directly in from the PCIe lanes. It is not. Okay, what is this? Don't go. God damn it. That's probably a setting I needed. By the time I see it, it's too fucking late. What did it say? Radeon X Connect? Are you having a robust experience? I hope you are. Oh wait, you're not seeing anything. Giving me a minute. I'm sorry, you're not seeing anything. This is terrible. I'm sorry. You're just... Oh shit, dude, I'm sorry. Shit, I'm sorry, I just need you in the ass. What is X Connect? What the fuck is that? Like, what are we doing here? Sidebar, display. Is there a way I could just make the... video system GPU2 hardware details. So let me plug that back in. I mean, again, it's hot swappable, it's USB. AMD Now. Where did you go now? There we go. Thank you. And do nothing.
Bill, my Windows software is superior to all. Imagine
fuck
the
that.
possibilities.
Yeah, fuck his possibilities.
You'll imagine all the possibilities, Billy.
Oh wait, you're just man. I gotta fix it. I will fix this in like 2 minutes. This is one of the worst streams I've ever done, and I am sorry. So thank you, Austin Norris. All right. So how do you... One more thing. Radeon X Connect. Go away. What the fuck is it? Cable. Okay. X. So fucking open the app for me. This is the best fucking stream you ever watched, and that is a lie. Now, oh my god, that was a tight connection that I did not want to break anything, so I was probably way too careful. Now, not going to the hole. It's awkward as hell. So why? Now, if I restart this, I am on the Windows screen. Is it just gonna go? Do the stupid shit again? Because this is fucking dumb. If every fucking time I gotta go through this laborious process. But like I said, it'll be interesting. I'll get the Steam OS version of this. I wonder if it's just plug and play. Probably not. Probably. I'm just going to keep it real with myself. I know that's like a 10% chance at most. And I'm probably being generous. Let's keep it real. And, all right. We're not seeing anything again. Why? Why is this happening? This is really stupid. Oh, man. All right. Listen. It's just not outputting anything. but it's not a hardware issue because it works. When you restart the computer, it just outputs no video. One more thing. If I just plug into the little computer, its HDMI, is it outputting? Nope. So it's just in fucking... All right. That was great. That was fucking perfect.
UOOLW.
That was great. Okay, we're just gonna turn this off. Oh my God, Windows needs to be repaired. Go fuck yourself. I would say I would go get the other computer with SteamOS and see if it was plug and play, but then I want to torture you, and that would be weird. Or you'd be pissed off at me, which is kind of understandable. Why am I using the keyboard that doesn't work? Anyway, thank you, Violation Entertainment.
What's your favorite beanie?
Tuffy. Bruno.
Tuffy. Bruno. What's your favorite beanie?
Princess Di.
What's your favorite beanie, man?
I accomplished absolutely nothing. I guess the only thing, yay! I guess the only thing is that I know it's not a hardware thing, it's just some stupid fucking software bullshit. So, cool. There's nothing physically wrong, but it is annoying. Again, I have to say, when it was the NVIDIA GPU, it just kind of worked. With fans or butts.
What's
yours?
I mean, hers.
What's your
Chops.
favorite beanie? Chops is your favorite beanie?
Chop.
Yeah, I'll get the other mic in a second. Sorry. Maybe I have to do a real super clean install of the drivers while it's connected to the eGPU. Ah. Yeah, hey, see, great minds think alike. I'm thinking it's the drive. Should I do it? You may know this. I don't know. I'll look it up too. Should I do it while it's plugged into the eGPU and then reinstall the drivers while it's plugged into the eGPU? I think so, right? I won't do that on stream. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're fine. I won't torture you any longer.
We have some very special beanies here that Rick's going to tell us about. Rick, what makes these beanies different from other beanies? And
it's just amazing how fucking ridiculous marketing is. Like, what is the big fucking deal with these things?
Tell us about the value.
Okay, what these are is they're out of Broadway shows. This is the ragtime curlies, and it'll have a special ribbon on it. It says ragtime on it for the musical that was called Ragtime. Over here you got Phantom of the Opera.
Like, people would kill each other over these fucking things.
Which has bongo, maples, velvet, and peanut.
Doodle the rooster. Listen closely to cock-a-doodle-doo. What the rooster's saying to you: hurry, wake up, sleepyhead. We have lots to do. Get out of...
It just shows how you could literally market a turd correctly and people will kill each other for it.
bed.
Peking, the panda, has a tag.
Like, who, this bearded man is, why is he, what are you doing?
You've probably read about. The counterfeit doesn't have the umlaut over Nuremberg.
In kind of a bad condition, but this is very, very rare. Instead of pinchers, it says punchers.
Digger the crab.
walking sideways. That's how Digger spends her day. Hard on the outside, but sweet in the inside. Basking in the sun, riding the tide.
Basically, what would you take on? That's one of each.
I mean, look like what's happened with Pokemon cards right now, right? If you want to compare.
Price for all of them, where I got them marked, is $44. I'll go $4,200 on the whole set.
So $200.
That's with programs, everything.
Okay, I'm going to consider it. I'm not going to commit right now, but I mean, it seems.
Thanks so much for spending this hour with us. We hope you've enjoyed the Beanie Lover video. Thanks again for buying the Beanie Lover video.
I don't know, because if you're not with me...
It's just incredible. Like, you could literally have someone murder someone else over a turd, and it just, because the turd is in demand and they were marketed to believe that the turd was something that they needed, everyone clamored for that turd. All right, we saw him glazing Alex Jones. No, the new video, not this
At the end of this presidency?
No. This video is fresh and funny as fuck. This right here.
Everyone look at Tim Pool met secretly with Benjamin Netanyahu. When he got caught, declared Chatham House rules. That means, well, I agree to it.
They're all ripping each other's fucking faces off.
Be secret. Of course he did. Or sue me, Tim, if it's not true. Have your bots come out, have Netanyahu's little body bots come out and say I'm a liar. That makes it better.
And fucking, what's his name? He basically wants him into like a cage match.
Because tomorrow on my show, I'm going to show it all.
Why would Alex Jones, who was my friend, instead of calling me, just randomly start tweeting things going on his show and making these false claims about me? I had a phone call with a
What is Gabe Newell's new look? I don't know.
mutual friend,
Hello.
and I said,
Any thoughts
"This
on the
doesn't-
new Gabe Newell's look?
What is he like? Is he actually like muscular Gabe Newell now? Is he a true muscular man?
doesn't seem organic?" And they said, "It seems like someone's telling Alex what to say."
Maybe he's back on the sauce.
So what would make Alex Jones become a different person overnight? His whole life, Alex was the same person until just now.
I did nothing. Oh, the clear blue, he attacked me. Oh, God. No, he's like, oh, you lost your audience because you're anti-Trump. So the gloves are off, not just with Tim Pool, but anybody that I've sat there and I've, quote, been friends with, that stabs me in the back, and then does this crap claiming you don't know why I'm pissed off at you. You think we're fucking stupid?
Know the fucking party's over. That's what it's really about, man. Like, especially if they get bodied in the midterms and Trump doesn't start a nuclear war to keep that from happening. I wish I was more kidding than I am. They're all looking to save their own asses, man. The ship is barely fucking afloat.
So I'm just telling you right now, you don't want problems, just take my name out of your mouth, okay? But if you want to fight, you fucking got one.
All right, so we have Alex Jones clashing with Tim Pool. These people are just imploding. Every week there's a new feud that breaks out. Like, all these people that used to be pretty friendly with each other now just spend all day on Twitter calling each other.
Look at fucking, his head looks like he has a thing on to make him look bald. Like, it's like when they want to cover your hair so it looks like you're fucking bald. Oh, Violation Entertainment, thank you for gifting a membership, now putting us at 13 this evening. Oh, I never updated the
There you
fucking
go,
shit.
boys.
God damn it. I was so balls deep in that goddamn computer, so yeah, I probably have to reinstall the drivers. I'll do a clean uninstall. And then I think I'll maybe reinstall them while it's connected to the eGPU. Whatever.
They're grifters. So these people must have been barely holding it together, because once they start disagreeing, they go all out trying to expose each other. You know, when things are going well and they're doing each other's podcasts, they'll like,
because they all are just, all they did was brown nose each other. Whoever was more relevant, that person got brown nose, because they're all just ass kissers. Look at the quartering with fucking Alex Jones. Oh my god, it was so blatant and so fucking pathetic. I'm like, dude, just fly out to Texas and suck Alex Jones's cock. Get it over with. Like, and saying how good he looks, and like, what are you doing, man? You would like, or go on just go on a date with him then. Like, what are you, Jesus, you can't glaze him any harder if you try. But that's because there's something to gain from them. Once they're all, it's the ship's not expanding, or the whole MAGA movement isn't expanding, it's contracting. And there's less of the fucking pie to go around. So they're all looking to fucking rip each other's faces off so they can survive, essentially. Anyway.
Ignore any suspicious behavior. But then once they start arguing, it's like they have all this ammo ready to use, and it seems like they've been preying on each other's downfall. Like, Alex was complaining on Twitter about how his views have dropped 90% and he's being censored for covering the Charlie Kirk conspiracy theories. But then people in his comments just started roasting him for his coverage of stuff like the Charlie Kirk conspiracy theories. And some right-wing influencers were saying it's not the algorithm, it's the fact that you started criticizing Trump. And they're making jokes about how the Pakistani bot farms were shut off and that's why his views dropped. So Alex started crashing out in the comments and arguing with everyone. Then Tim Pool chimed in and just set him off. Tim said, my honest opinion is that you can't go pro-Trump for 10 years, then Trump critical, and be surprised if your audience drops off. So then Alex spent...
Yeah, Alex, you were just a fucking another fucking propagandist. You were state propaganda for MAGA. Yeah, he is right about that, Alex, Tim Pool. For a decade, that is all you were. And to fucking deflect from that, or, yeah, I guess you said it's the right word. In any way, you know how the cult is. No matter what wrong he does, you pretend it's the best thing he could have ever done. And if you question anything, you are considered a traitor. Here you are.
All night in his car recording himself ranting about how Tim is an Israeli operative because he had a secret meeting with Benjamin Netanyahu last April, and now he's getting talking points from Israel and is being propped up by an Israeli bot farm.
And then he seizes on it and says, oh, you criticized Trump, your audience is gone, along with tens of thousands of others, so it trended to the top of X. They didn't all just magically come up with that instantly when I posted the video last night. So maybe Tim's just dumb and copied what the Israeli bots were putting out, but he does meet with the guy that gives the orders. So that's why I'm irritated. That's why I'm sick and tired of this garbage. And I've just been too nice to these little swarmy, people that sit there and act like they're patriots, but they're not. If you support Israel controlling our government, if you support Israel taking over our military with the NDAA, if you support all this garbage, you're not an American. You're a traitor and it's treason. It's been clear these guys all fall.
He's really just like sitting in a parking lot somewhere in the evening, just recording all this shit. And it's just on social media for it. He doesn't think he gets paid for it. Well, maybe he does. Yeah, he gets paid having these fucking bickers. I'm sure he's monetized on all the platforms, so never mind. I take that back.
All talking points and are in lockstep. And they all deny they're taking money from Israel. But on record, Israel spent $1.3 billion in the last 18 months. If you go back about 14 months ago, Tim Pool got caught meeting secretly with a bunch of influencers with Netanyahu, reportedly getting marching orders, according to...
All are traitors who Dick wrote. You all are. And now you're just pointing fingers like that fucking Scooby-Doo meme. No, you all did. Fuck all of you. You're just like fighting now over who's the least terrible. But you're all terrible. All of you. No, but you can talk into my ass if you want to. I actually have a $1,000 condenser microphone there. Excellent quality. It's pristine. And goodbye. Anyway.
Sources. He said, yeah, I met with him and I'm proud of him, but I won't tell you what we talked about.
Oh, that's a Spider-Man meme. I'm sorry. That was a boomer moment. My apologies. My apologies.
About Chatham House rules. And all I know is Tim Pool follows the exact Israeli talking.
I do have a $1,000 mic in my ass, Dublin. So you learn something new every fucking day. I'm a man where you learn things that are new.
Points. So even if he's not taking money, he is following their talking points. I want to just say this. When I see Tim Pool putting on Israeli talking points against me, it's just absolutely disgusting. And it's shameful what he has become. And I'm going to show Netanyahu launching the Eighth Front, the Eighth Front War, a year and a half ago, right before you met with him. And we're going to expose it all. And we're going to show how at the exact same time,
We're going in a different direction, and Donald Trump's fascist takeover was going swimmingly. What's up, Kayaku? Planet Moon over on Twitch. If even if you knew this shit, you would turn a blind eye to it because you were still on the winning team. You see the writing on the wall, and like I said, you're all having a competition to be like, "Hey, I'm not the most terrible." God, it's like it's rats off a sinking ship, man. This is like literally a perfect analogy for it.
time last night when I posted a video about the new algorithm censoring all the live streams. Within minutes, hundreds of people saying the exact same thing came out. Are they all on the payroll? Maybe not. Probably not, but some are. You can't hide from the truth. You can't hide from the truth. And so we're going to expose it tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central.
So then Tim accused Alex of getting a call.
Him trying to act morally superior, like he hasn't sold his soul. Dude, you literally made a fortune on the corpses of children lying about Sandy Hook. The blood of children you profited from immensely. You can't come out here and be like, but they do. They just don't care. They just like, okay, those horrible things I did, I'm going to pretend I didn't do them, saying I will still judge you on something that is actually not even as bad as what I did. Oh, man.
To attack him. And he claims a bot farm with the same talking points as Alex is attacking him as well. So then Alex accused him of getting a call from Benjamin Netanyahu. I guess it's battle of the sellout grifter bot armies that none of these people seem to care about until shit hits the fan and they start arguing. Alex was on Tim's podcast earlier this year.
They're also going to find out, like, who was connected to who was taking money from who, especially if the midterms are completely lost, both the House and Senate, I mean. There's so much stuff on whether it be politicians or influencers on who took what, who was bought by who, that your heads are going to fucking explode. Your heads are going to explode when you find out. Even if you're like, I got rich, I expect a lot, it's still going to be 10 times worse than even like the worst case scenario that we're probably thinking of.
After Tim already met with Benjamin Netanyahu and had that tenant media deal that was funded through Russia. So it was already pretty clear Tim's a shill, but now Alex is just starting to realize it, or just starting to admit it. Like now he
just starting to admit it, make no mistake.
Claims Tim is taking marching orders from Israel and he's a smarmy, backstabbing grifter. And Tim's all surprised that Alex would say something like that about him. But he did kind of start it here by kicking Alex while he's down. Alex is complaining about how he's not getting any views anymore and he's going broke. And Tim's like, that's what you get for turning on Trump. So I don't know why he's shocked by this and acting like Alex has to be getting paid.
I've said nothing but kind things about Alex. Certainly quote his wisdom, but I mean that. Something happened and he flipped on a dime. So yeah, they're all like, you're an op, you're an op. How about I genuinely think at some point all of you have taken money from foreign governments. How about that? I think I'm pretty on the money with that too. I promise you, if you looked in their totally not cooked books, you will find that there was money exchanged in interesting ways.
To say something like this. I mean, he's also always looking to fight people, so Tim was kind of asking for it here.
Oh, you lost your audience, nanny, nanny, boo-boo, stick your head in doo-doo. You can't come to the cool kid table in 5th grade. We don't want you at our Howard Lutnick, Jeffrey Epstein table. And I'm just like, when did you guys become 10-year-olds? I mean, seriously. I said, this is probably a bug. It needs to be fixed. This absolutely sucks.
And they're all butthurt. Like, yeah, your views are waning because the audience, like, people are, they're over it. That's why Candace Owens, I was just saying this literally, I think, yesterday. That's why Candace Owens went the whole fucking conspiracy theory direction. It was a way like, okay, how can I distance myself from Trump, but not actually dare side with progressives? Can't do that. Charlie Kirk got shot in the fucking neck. Conspiracies for 7 years. Yeah, Tim definitely. Yeah, through Tenet Media. He got money through Russia. You're all fucking scum. You're all scum, and you should always be known as scum.
And I'm drawing attention to it, and you're like, no, everyone just stopped listening to you because you're anti-Iran war and you question Charlie Kirk. Look at the quartering. Let's scroll up. Maybe the Pakistani bots are asleep. Alex, as a daily viewer, I personally...
This mic ain't that bad, is it? You know what? Actually, the shotgun mic isn't that bad. Maybe the filter makes it sound worse than it actually is. What is the gain on it? Check, 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 check. All right. I can flip back to this. Probably with the AC on. With the AC on, the noise removal probably was being a little too aggressive.
tuned out since you've been on this "the Jews killed Charlie Kirk" nonsense. I'll tune back in when you come back to your senses.
Maybe the Pakistani bots are asleep. And Alex, as a daily viewer, I have personally... That's how the quartering fucking... I'm exaggerating, obviously. These people fucking...
What did my post have to do with Jews? I didn't say the Jews killed Charlie Kirk.
What does my post have to do with Jews?
That's what most of the internet thinks, and I've looked at all the angles. Tim Pool cries foul after attacking Alex Jones. InfoWars founder calls on Timcast host to come clean on secret meetings with Netanyahu and Israeli officials. And then all the bots, the same known bots came in, and influencers, that's what they are, shills, and said, oh, he announced the meeting. It was public. It was on TV. He had Netanyahu on the podcast. None of that happened because...
I want him to grow like that goatee, like all the way down.
I've known Tim...
And just start dressing like a fucking bear biker, like Steve Brule hung out with. That'll be Alex Jones's fucking final form. A gay biker wizard. Oh my god. Please God, let uninstalling these drivers. I was going to film the fucking short after the stream. That's why it's up here. But no. Let's just be fucking whatever the fuck you're being. Anyway. I digress.
A long time. I've been nothing but nice to Tim.
Yeah, remember when he chased that person down the fucking street? Oh, dude, that's the worst. I've lost an AirPod
Lost my
before.
AirPod at work, SMH. Don't tell me you are at Heart Beverage Box.
Listen. Part off cosplay. Listen.
Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean water.
Breasts.
Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean water. Wow. Ocean water. Ocean water.
Wow.
Ocean water. Ocean water.
Breasts.
Ocean water. Ocean water.
Breasts.
Ocean water.
And my hairy ass.
I think that was pretty good. Wait.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
All right, I'm done. I swear.
You know, he's done some swarmy kind of backhanded things here and there. He's kind of known for that. But that's the reality. So I got to tell you, Tim, you got big old huevos rancheros there, pal.
You got big old huevos rancheros. What the You got a big set of balls, Tim.
Saying, I got a call. Who?
J-Rem, I've never been off of them. This is the same. I have been taking the same amount for fucking a year, and I just didn't say anything. Almost a year.
I get a call from, pal? Because I didn't meet in secret. I didn't meet in secret with Netanyahu.
Saying a damn thing changed. I just didn't say shit.
Alex got the call. That's the simple explanation. Really? Did I get a call from Benjamin Netanyahu to come meet with him secretly like you did? Is that what happened? Is that what went on?
So this is like watching middle schoolers fight. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Because they're all looking to save face, and we can't let any of them save face. That's really what it is. Because if everything implodes after the midterms and they don't succeed at cheating, they want to be like, yeah, I was the one who was calling out Trump. I was calling out Trump more so. I didn't trust Tim Pool. I didn't trust this person was an Israeli op. This person got money from Russia. This person got money from fucking Peter Thiel, and then they sucked his cock on his fucking yacht or whatever. You're like, they're all looking to fucking save their own asses. Fuck them.
Tim started threatening to release a message Alex sent him about Candace Owens, where he's calling her a demon. Then Candace came out and said Alex apologized to her for it, which that is weird. Alex did a total 180 with Candace. He flip-flops so much, it must give his fans whiplash, and that's what people are saying in his comments with the Charlie Kirk stuff. Because I think within only a few months, Alex went from being Candace's #1 critic and saying she's a globalist CIA deep state operative, to then apologizing to Candace and promoting theories even crazier than hers.
And like, they're not even focusing on anything important. It just shows you how everything with them, it's all the shit that's going on politically right now. And they're just worried about who's like the least shitty out of them. Think about that. That's what they're worried about right now. The world is literally on the fucking brink. Like, humanity may cease to exist. I'm somewhat kidding. Somewhat. And they're worrying about this. These people are horrible. They only care about themselves. Stop listening to them unironically. Laugh at them. Fine. But stop listening to them like they actually give a fuck about anything that comes out of their mouths ever. They don't. They don't.
Alex thinks the only theory that makes sense now is that Charlie faked his own death and is still alive. He went from trying to debunk Candace's theories and crashing out on her for promoting insane theories to then saying Charlie staged his death. So I don't know what the hell is going on anymore, and it's disappointing.
Oh God!
Because watching Alex crash out over Candace was so entertaining. That was some of his best work.
Candace Owens is really a man. Candace.
Candace Owens. It always comes back to that shit. It always comes back to that shit, dude. Always. Always.
So it was Big Mike Jr. got Erica Kirk pregnant. Charlie found out about it, and that's why the two of them got together and conspired to assassinate Charlie to cover this up. Candace has a little lantern that has Charlie Kirk in it, and she can rub it, and then it goes, like she said, the dreams. And then when she has the dream.
Yeah, he definitely lost weight quick again. You notice that?
screams. We got to listen. Okay? Oh my God. Oh my God. Candace is the Messiah.
Only Candace is investigating. Only Candace talks about the Charlie Kirk thing.
How do you tune into this? Like, I know I'm an asshole too, but people tuned into him like this is the guy that I trust everything when it comes to news, and only him.
Only Candace, and you're attacking her. And
a better word for Candace is a megalomaniac who has no concern for the truth and on a power trip who thinks he can just keep doubling down and that we're just going to buy whatever incredible horse.
Alex, again, we saw the court case, dude. Like, you saying other people are liars and they don't care about the truth is fucking insane. Do you understand?
Shit she puts out. What are the fucking lies, lady? I mean, how stupid. Here's my problem. Stop insulting my intelligence. Now I have to watch all the sewage pipeline that's your mouth. Just that I have to like examine all the turds that come out of it and sit there and explain to people. And then you keep doubling down. I want to not.
He wants to examine the turds coming out of Candace Owens' mouth. He wants to study the brown.
Look at this. I want you to stop the lying. Stop the horse shit. Dredging up horrible, bizarre con men with huge pedigrees of scams and bashing women's heads in on record. And like, oh, big deal, he bashed.
This guy is MAGA America's crazy uncle, and he must be so many. Yeah, dude, he was on Tim Pool's podcast, and he was fucking gone. People thought he had a stroke on their set, but he was just, I guess, fucked up out of his mind.
So Candace is really a man. Michelle is really a man.
Yeah,
Gotta
I
make the
know.
racism a little more so, geez.
Yeah, you're right. 100%, Sean Regan. Yep.
Listen, I'm at Target and literally a lady farted as I walked by her at the parking lot.
Did you sniff it? What did it smell like? You know those fucking dudes that get off of that, like, hi, ma'am, how are you? I'm not, can you fart in my face, please? But I just want you to fart on me. It's just, you're good, just fart on me. Could you imagine? Oh, God. Listen. Go walk into a store, fart, and then have someone sniff it and say thank you. Could you imagine? Oh, like you fucking let out ass and then like a person walks by you and they're like, that was great. Thank you. Nice aroma to it. It's almost floral. I believe you. Dude, it's the worst. You know what the worst is when you're at the fucking gym. And like people are fucking doing weights or they're running fast on a treadmill or something and they just let out a fucking beef. And it's like, come on. And the whole fucking gym smells like their ass. Oh, that son of a bot flood from Pakistan. Wait, is Jeremy seriously claiming they're all Mossad agents hiding in Israel? Yeah, he's the quartering. They're literally torching references to Christ while waving the cross. Yeah, I saw that. No one's farting on me on stream. But you love Alex Jones and his conspiracy theories? Well, God bless.
I personally read Hard Alex Jones and his conspiracy theories.
Yo, you know what's funny is that like his OG shit, he was on point with a lot of it. But then he fucking sold out for MAGA. I guess the fucking clout and money was too good. And now they're all fighting to save their own asses because MAGA's, it's irrefutable that it's a sinking ship. You know what I mean? sitting here like a cartoon villain scratching my beard.
There's all these women's heads in and everything, lies about everything. But he was there. He's got proof. He was acting so weird. They detained him and asked him, what was going on.
So he was losing his shit over her, and it was hilarious. And he thought Tyler Robinson was the one that killed Charlie Kirk. But now apparently he doesn't even think Charlie's dead. He thinks he staged his own death. He said that's the only thing that makes sense to him, and he apologized to Candace Owens. So maybe he was just jealous that Candace stole his thunder when it comes to conspiracy theories or something. So he had to come out with the most ridiculous one he could think of. I don't think Candace has even claimed something like this. I mean, to watch the video of Charlie get assassinated and think that was fake blood and it was staged is total insanity.
It was a consensus. Sean was getting him on the phone and stuff. They were like, oh, no, we all know it's fake. He's alive.
Yeah, that is... Nah, man. He was... Now, the circumstances he was shot. Like, they don't... Like, what happened? Like, we've still not found a true motivation for Tyler Robinson regarding Charlie Kirk. Do you realize that? And, like, that's it. Paving over where he was murdered. Case closed. It's insane, man. They're not even, like, trying to pretend that everything with them is fucking diabolical.
I mean, and these are experts. They're like, that's fake. They're smiling. They don't look upset. Where's all the blood? And it looks like a squib coming out. And I'm not, folks, I'm just saying a week into it, there was a consensus with Sean Johnson's military buddies who were like, we think that's fake. We think he's alive. And I said, well, I'm not going to go there yet. And now it's just the only thing that makes
sense. Dude, he got fucking
So at this point, I think mental patients sound more grounded to reality than these people. And it's so funny. They act all friendly with each other, but as soon as they start fighting, they have all this stuff ready to throw at each other, all this dirt to bring up.
No. Thank you for the membership, by the way. Appreciate that.
There you goes, boys.
There you goes, boys. Dude, I feel like even like Jeremy, I feel like, dude, they all took money. Dark money from Israel and Russia. And like I said, if they fail to cheat and steal the midterms,
Alex Jones wants to look at the logs with me and my ISP. Those are some robust logs.
And meaningful with corn.
Clank.
Indeed. I credit the almighty Taco Bell.
Double Agent, thank you as well. Rich and the Birds, that is brilliant. I look like this is Alex's second form, and I'm like the bird that attacks you in a Souls game. Oh, that's fantastic. Thank you. Now putting us at 14. Members, we looked at those robust and meaningful corn-filled logs.
Like, they've been waiting to go after each other. Everyone is so passive-aggressive, too.
Oh, you got... See, the original Lords of Shadow was fucking amazing. Really good. Maybe amazing is a strong word. It was pretty damn good. The second one could go fuck itself.
Like, the shot Tim took at Alex. He's even acting all surprised that Alex was upset about that. He's like, why me? Overnight, Alex just turned into someone completely different. He must have been paid to attack me. But I think most of these people, even the ones that associate with each other, really just can't stand each other and are waiting for the moment to attack.
Yes.
I mean, as soon as Alex complained about his views, all these people are ready to be like, what do you expect?
They only tolerated each other because there was money and clout involved. That's it. And once shit fall, it's like these people, some of them even affiliate with them. Like the blood sports stuff, like with Andy Worski and all them came from. Once like the gravy train is done or one of them don't like each other for some reason, it's just they're at each other's throats. This is what they do. They don't believe in anything. They hate each other and they're all just looking to make a bag off of each other. Beyond that, once there's no bag to have, they're at each other's, they're clawing at each other's fucking esophaguses.
This is what you deserve. Then Alex, he was ready to bring up that Netanyahu meeting Tim had, and he made a ton of videos about it. Then Tim threatened to bring up Alex's messages about Candace, and he also said my tolerance and grace for these people is zero. Alex
My tolerance and grace for these people is zero. Alex has showed up blackout drunk to my show several times, and I never dragged him for it. I'm not interested in the fake debate drama for clicks.
Has shown up blackout drunk to my studio several times, and I never dragged him for it. So Tim is always so passive aggressive, and he always tries to act like he's above all the drama and doesn't want to be involved.
He ain't above shit. He can't do shit without his balls.
In it. But then he gets on his show and says Alex is going broke, and he's probably accepting money from nefarious sources to attack him and the right. It sounds like he's even trying to put pressure on Alex's employees to quit because they know Alex isn't doing the right thing anymore.
You know, I'll say this. I see it as one of two worlds. My personal opinion is that the simple solution actually is that Alex is working with a political action committee that is also coordinating with other individuals for the purpose of this new.
Is it like a requirement that like 80% of right-wing influencers sound like they're prepubescent? There's obviously, well, Alex Jones. The Quartering has a deep voice too. Alex Jones sounds like he had an elephant's cock forced into his mouth while he had a bunch of gravel in there. Ooh. But why do they like Ben Shapiro? Ben Shapiro, high-pitched voice. Tim Pool, high-pitched voice. I would say Steven Crowder too, high-pitched voice. 8-Bit Eric, high-pitched voice. If we're going to go down to like the chud levels here. Smash JT, high-pitched voice.
Weed makes you depressed. I stopped and feel better.
I stopped too and was way more depressed and then I didn't stop. And like I said, man, I'm not taking crazy doses. I'm a lightweight bitch.
Political paradigm. You don't change who you are. I mean, it's been 30.
Says the guy who took $100,000 a month from a fucking dark money interest group that was taking money was doing it for Russia.
30+ years he's been in the industry. Yeah. And all of a sudden his character is totally different. Let me tell you, I tweeted at Alex, can I publish the voice memo you sent me about Candace? I won't do it unless you give me permission. And he just stopped responding to me. He won't respond now. For him, 7 months later, to completely have inverted all of his positions, I find to be suspect.
But wouldn't it make more sense?
Steven Crowder bonus, cross-dressing repeatedly.
That is, yeah, well, dude, they always say, there's been like psychological studies done. If you're dwelling on the sexuality of someone else, it's because you have suppressed or whatever it's called. You're living a fake life. That's like Lindsey Graham, man. He shunned the LGBTQ community. Behind the scenes, he was getting his ass eaten by trans hookers. That's all of his fucking ladybugs. Moles around his asshole.
To come to you as a friend and be like, hey, I'm struggling with my business.
I can't give him money.
But to come on the show or promote each other, wouldn't that make more sense than to just completely turn on you? I mean,
not if he's being offered money.
Yeah.
I can't give him money. What am I going to do? Here, Alex, let me write you a check. It's not going to do anything. Yeah. But imagine there's a political action committee, and they said, listen, as we go after the midterms, this is going to be the play. You can see that, Tucker and Anna Kasparian are completely aligned in their worldview at this point. For someone like Alex, who was a friend of ours for years, to abruptly and seemingly...
Why shouldn't you eat while watching these streams?
For no reason, be like, F. Tim Pool, he works for Benjamin Netanyahu. It's just like, okay.
That makes zero sense.
What just happened?
It's irrational.
Yeah, it's like, Alex Jones was my friend. He literally would just text me stuff. We would talk.
Did he actually meet with Benjamin Netanyahu? Like, if you so, explain.
We had a conversation once about what private jets to buy. Just like, that's what rich people talk.
And don't say you're above and beyond being sold out for fucking by foreign governments. Russia says hello again. Oh yeah, moles in the guy's ass. Well, enjoy your dinner.
talk about? He was like, Tim, I'm telling you, you did a good jet for about $1 million, you know? And I was like, Alex, I'm not buying a private jet. And now all of a sudden he's just like, Tim Pool is secretly meeting with Netanyahu and works for him. And I'm just like, out of nowhere.
Because you let people know that you were open to the highest bidder, dude.
I got people texting me, and they're like, what is happening? What happened?
You've done it. Don't tell, oh, I didn't know where I was getting $100,000 a month from. Are you kidding? Those are just my ladybugs.
Like, what did you do? And I was like, I tweeted that if you build up a channel for 10 years supporting Trump, but then stop supporting him, you're going to lose viewers. And everyone's like, yeah, that's not a reason for him to make up fake things about you. That's like, you know what I will say is, obviously we know a lot of people who work at his company. And there's a lot of fervor right now over what he's doing. And there's a lot of, we'll see what happens. But I do think that for most people, money talks and BS walks. So I would not be surprised if there are people who just duck and keep their heads down and sacrifice their morals for the paycheck.
Man, they just fucking throw each other under the bus. Now you're going to go about the morality of Alex Jones and who works for his company. They've always been doing this shit. But now they're going to bring it up because they don't like each other, which that's all that matters. He doesn't really give a shit about any of this.
A lot of money sloshing around right now.
Yeah.
From a lot of different.
I'm just saying, do you expect anybody who works with Alex to stop working with him because they think he's a bad guy?
No.
How much you want to bet? None of them will. They'll just say, leave me out of it.
Yeah.
I mean,
just fair to some degree. I mean,
yeah.
People got to get food on the table.
Then Tim started saying the people that are attacking him are just talentless and jealous of his success. He did a lot of coping this episode because it was also after that Jubilee debate where Tim, of course, embarrassed himself.
Oh, he's such a hypocrite.
He was getting a ton of shit for that. And the Alex Jones stuff. I think that's why he kept bringing up how rich he is and how much money he makes to make himself feel better. Even though he also always complains about how he doesn't make enough and his views are down. It seems like usually at least twice a year he crashes out and threatens to quit and is like, it's not even worth it for me anymore. I'm just going to go live in a van down by the river. He even said that this episode. It's like he wants people to be like, no, Tim, please don't. We need you. But people are just like, dude.
Yeah, and I remember when Tim Pool's like, I'm not right, I'm not left, I'm just here to give you facts, and then he just, which was never true. And if you paid attention, you saw like, dude, you're just giving right-wing talking points. You're just adding the word salad. Now that word salad, he's like, no, I'm just fucking. When we were talking about how ICE killed Renee Preddy and Nicole Good, Alex Preddy. What the fuck?
Pardon.
That I was a little too high for. Wow.
Do whatever you want. I'm just sick of the bitching and moaning all the time. You know, now everyone's just complaining about each other complaining. Like with Alex and his views dropping, nobody wanted to hear it. So it's every man for himself out there. You know, I think the days of everyone getting along and doing each other's shows are over. And now it's just...
Yeah, they've been over. There's no audiences to gain. Like, it's literally a numbers thing. The audiences are retracting. So them being and kissing each other's asses and going on each other's shows doesn't benefit them anymore.
The battle to stay relevant, which Tim claims people are attacking him for the views and clicks because, according to him, they're lower tier personalities and they need to attack someone more successful than them.
Clint Russell has been just making things up about me because he gets retweets for it. You know, because these people are, I don't know, like, there's probably a reason why they're lower tier personalities. And I'm not saying lower tier is a disrespectful thing. I'm like, obviously my show is bigger than their shows, you know? Maybe there's...
Tim, your connections and the money that propped you up got you where you are too. Mostly. Because you do not have a great voice. You're not really even that fucking entertaining. like, Steven Crowder is a giant piece of shit, but at least he tries to do like some theatrics. They're terrible, but he tries. Like, what do you do? You're just you used to try to pretend poorly to be middle of the road. Now you're just a fucking Trump dick rider. What is the point of you? And fuck your stupid beanie. Just be bald, you bitch.
There's a reason why Timcast IRL is so big, and we've got this massive multi-million-dollar compound and with a skate park in it. You know, like, we make stupid amounts of money. It's not a humble brag. It's just maybe when you actually...
No, it's not humble at all.
really have like a consistent through line of what motivates you, you will do better in business. And that was kind of the point that I was making with Alex.
Where did my Twitch chat go?
And maybe this is what really changed with Alex is, you know, he just doesn't have the backing anymore. He doesn't have enough critical mass of allies.
Also, now I think it's more profitable for these people to attack each other rather than work
Yeah,
together and
100%.
do each other's shows. You know, like going on each other's podcast.
Now it's people want to see their faces being ripped off.
AIL my chalk rich. Yes, rich.
Oh my god. I like the new Phil voice. It doesn't make you go deaf. Thank you, by the way. Also, thank you, Violation Entertainment.
Yes, isn't what it used to be, and you get more exposure now from trashing Tim Pool rather than doing his podcast. So that's another reason why I think people don't care to be friendly with each other anymore. And it seems like Alex is backed into a corner. You know, he lost InfoWars. He said his views are down. He doesn't have much money left. Joe Rogan never has him on his podcast anymore. Him and Trump hate each other. And it just seems like he's getting kind of desperate. So I think he's just ready to go off on whoever, and he doesn't care anymore.
Alex, you don't have viewers because you're not pro-war. You're not pro-Netanyahu. And then I'm like, dude, that's really cool. I'm like, oh my...
Yeah, Al, you know, the funny thing is, but it'll never happen. The funny thing is that he'll fight with everybody. He'll do everything else under the sun, but agree with someone who is progressive. It's just because they can never admit they're wrong. That's the other thing, too. So, they don't want you, Alex. You're not dick riding 100% for the cult of Trump. All the shit you did with Sandy Hook, no one will ever forget. Like, you're not wanted anywhere, dude.
God, you hurt my boo-boo. You're being mean to my poopy. I mean, dude, you're unbelievable. I challenge you to a live debate.
I got a text message from friends. They're like, bro, do the debate. It's going to be huge. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Alex tweeted, invite to debate coming soon, Tim. And I'm just sitting here being like, debate what? Like, what are we debating? We agree. It's
Yeah, it's so true.
Right-wing grifting is so easy. You literally had a woman make 6 figures on Give a Sengo after she called a disabled kid the N-word.
Yeah, I know. It's
Tim
fucking
didn't
insanity.
do jack.
It's insanity. And all you to be a right-wing influencer, you just have to, it's rage bait and just talk about the same talking points. No nuance whatsoever, so long as you give that steadfast affirmation over and over and over and over again. And you got to be the victim of something, too. Quartering was a victim. He got his ass beat. Smash JT was the victim of Alyssa Mercante. Heavy air quotes with that one. God, these people suck so hard, dude. They suck, they suck, they suck.
fake. And these people are scumbags, okay? I told Kyla, lose my number. You want to make fake beef for internet points? I don't fucking do that. And Alex Jones wants to play stupid games? I don't do that, okay? They can all screw off. and go to hell, and I will go live in a van down by the river.
Oh, there he's living in that van.
And you think I'm joking?
So I think Tim's scared. Once Alex challenged him to an in-person debate, he's like, what are we going to debate about? You know, we agree on everything. Even though he was just calling Alex out for turning on Trump. And Tim is always defending Trump and acting like everything's a 4D chess move from him. They also obviously disagree on Israel. But now Tim's pretending like he's anti-Israel. So him and Alex agree on everything. You know, it sounds like he just doesn't want that smoke from Alex Jones. And he's trying to defuse the situation.
It's just crazy because people like Tim Pool and Ben Shapiro, they all try to make it like, oh yeah, both sides middle of the road. And it was all bullshit. It was all bullshit. It was fairly obvious, but now it's just like Tim Pool said, like, yeah, man, I'm not licking the boots of ice. Those are my boots. That is insanity, dude. Juicy Booch, how are you? You're very juicy. The Tenore, thank you very much. Also, Rich and the Birds, thank you for your chalk. You have a beautiful chalk, by the way.
And he also said he would do a debate for $300,000, but Alex doesn't have the money, which Alex took offense to and challenged him to a bare knuckle boxing match.
Well, I mean, if he wants to debate, he'd have to take the pro-Israel position.
Of course, it always goes to Alex beating the shit out of somebody.
So I say
the best is when that person called him out, and this is when his hairline was fighting for dear life. But so it was like he had his hair parted, but it was like it stopped in the middle of his head. And he just turns around and he starts yelling at the person and doing his awkward fucking run. That was one of the funniest Alex Jones moments ever.
Yes, absolutely.
300 grand.
Wow.
Oh, 300 grand in my ass.
Maybe you can do a GoFundMe for it or something.
So what a cowardly move. Jones doesn't have enough money. He's not in my class to even debate me. I'm a god up here above him. Even though since it came out that he met with Netanyahu in secret, his audience, which was not even that big before, has gone like this. That's the type of chicken shit arithmetic that we're dealing with here. Let me make it simpler for you, Tim. You pick the spot. You get a ring in a state that allows it. I'm an older man than you. Let's have a boxing match, bare knuckles. I'll even let you have a baseball bat.
Of course.
How about that?
Of course. Of course. A battle to the death. May the best grifter fucking win. Hey, like if you debate Alex, I just don't agree with you when it comes to it. Like we need to have Medicare for all. I will choke you out in the back of the fucking building. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. Okay. All right, Alex. Excellent, healthy debate we had there.
Tim, we can do it in Thailand where Mortal Kombat's legal. You can get in the ring with me in Thailand. Oh, it'd be worse for you that way. Let's give you a sword. Let's give you an axe. I'll get in the ring with you in Thailand. You can have a sword and an axe. Oh, I guarantee you lose that way. Because I don't even turn on my juice till I'm facing a real threat. How about we get in the ring in Thailand? You can have a 9mm handgun, huh? Because you're going to need it. You and your...
What the fuck is going on?
Beanie. I want in the ring with you, Pool. Because if you want to bang heads with me, I can show you what it's like till you're bleeding. I want in the ring with you right now because you symbolize.
Dude, he's just like, listen, I want to murder Tim Pool. He's not even.
Everything this country is under attack by, and all the smarmy little double-dealing rats. I want Tim Pool to be the champion of Netanyahu. You can wear your trunks, the Star of David right there. You can have rabbis there doing chants because you've got that magical beanie. The mothership yarmulke that gives the orders all out to all the...
What the mothership yarmulke? Oh my God.
For twisted tees down, I can see the future. I am all-knowing. I am a man among men. Fear power of the farts. The force of my loads can punch
Listen.
clean through a Covenant capital shit.
Well, that's good. I'm sure you got powerful ropes. God bless.
The yarmulkes.
So shit's getting out of control. I'm sure this will just lead to more rifts. And
The mothership yarmulke is a speedy. Oh, fuck these people in the ass, dude. They're all fucking terrible. Holy shit.
and people having falling outs with each other. It seems like this stuff is reaching a boiling point, especially with the Charlie Kirk theories and Tyler Robinson's trial coming up. That just keeps getting more intense. And there's that debate between Candace Owens and Andrew Wilson, which I covered on Patreon. I have a 40-minute video about that. It's definitely worth checking out. That was a big one. And there are over 200 exclusive videos. I cover a lot of Alex Jones's crash outs on there. So if you like this video, want extra content, and want to stay up to date with everything,
There
it's
you
definitely
go,
worth it.
boys.
Birds come
Birds come to me in my dreams. Birds.
26 birds of 26 birds. 26 birds. Birds. 26 birds. They have, what is this new video from Mike Matei? What is this new video that I see here? Jor the 4. Yes, I know YouTube is making a terrible fucking mistake, which in the short term will actually benefit me, but in the end, it is a fucking disaster that a click on a video is literally going to count as a view now. We're going back to the clickbait era on YouTube, because that ended real fucking well, YouTube. The fuck are you doing? Oh my god, what are you doing?
Hey, Pete!
No, no, no. Let's see what Cyrax is up
Chance
to.
Wilkins,
This is
or better known as Cyrax, is
God, he looks like a fucking mutant sperm.
one of the most detested predators online, and you can watch any video on him that's ever been
he's
posted
so
on this
disgusting.
website, and you'll see exactly why that is. He's been caught talking to minors on many occasions. He once told a decoy who he thought was a minor that he may be 30 years old, but don't worry, he looks 14. All the way
Nah, you don't look 14. You,
back to Chance forcing himself on a blind friend of his back when he was in high school. Again, there are many, many reasons that people don't like Chance, and because
yeah, you'd have to
I'm
work.
gonna have to work on my thumbnail game now.
Yeah.
of those reasons I just listed,
Yeah, he looks like he's from Resident Evil. He looks like he's from RE7.
there are many, many people here online who will point out every time Chance has a new channel or a new page when he tries to worm his way back online, and just a few weeks ago, that's exactly what happened again. Cyrax will run from the internet every now and again when the heat gets too much for him.
Yeah, like nothing could unugly him, but like bathe, dude. Take a fucking shower.
I mean, shit, the last time we talked about Chance, he was going viral over on Twitter because the page Libs of TikTok was basically posting Chance and his crazy rants towards ICE agents. He was threatening to end any agent that may have come to his house, which I don't know why ICE agents would have came to Chance's house, but if they did, he was making it known that he had a katana or like a samurai sword waiting for him. Probably not the smartest idea. And now, as I've mentioned, he's tried to come back.
He's not known for being, you know, smart at all.
Back to the internet once again, and this time he's
Hillbilly Nosferatu. I like that.
talking about his new girlfriend and, oh, I love you, baby. I love you, babe. My girlfriend's taking this video right now. It's always trolls. Like, do you really think this guy has like women like fawning over him everywhere he goes? Just like Chris Chan, it's 99% of the time a troll. And in the instance where it's not a troll, it's just really fucking, it's really weird. And you kind of wonder what the hell are these women doing with their lives if they end up in a relationship with Chance. As far as I know, he hasn't had a real relationship in years, but it's just another part of the story of Cyrax's tumultuous time here online. All of it brought on himself because he couldn't stop from talking to kids and being a straight up fucking predator. And like many of these creeps we've covered on the channel,
wasn't his dad like a predator or some shit? I'm pretty sure.
Before, Chance is trying to take a page out of that playbook.
I regret the lost time I've spent masturbating.
I regret the lost time I spent masturbating.
The creepy predator returning to the internet playbook. He's gonna change his name and he's gonna come back and do content like you've never seen.
Yeah, that guy died of a drug overdose. The guy who was Music Biz Marty. Yeah, I believe he died from a drug overdose.
Before, because this is no longer the Cyrax that's just gonna sit there and play video games.
No shoulders.
Your shoulders. Death metal music into his weird karaoke setup that always sounds like shit. This is a new man, a changed man. This, ladies and gentlemen, is Soren Black.
What up, guys? It's your typical run-of-the-mill, average, alternative gothic gamer here. I'm your
I gotta piss real quick, but that, yeah, he's definitely edgy, huh? I feel the edginess coming from him. What's up, Zero Cool?
host, the one, the only Soren Black. I want to introduce myself. First off, my name is Soren Black. Welcome to the channel, guys. I hope you guys have a great...
Let the warmth of Phil cascade upon you.
Great time here, and I hope you guys are having a great day, afternoon, evening, wherever you guys are at. I hope you guys are doing well, and I hope you guys are staying safe and healthy, and staying hydrated, and eating a lot, and staying hydrated, and get out.
Make sure you stay hydrated. Thank you, Cyrax.
But what you guys can expect on this channel is some pretty cool stuff. Not only am I a gamer, I also do vocal covers. I do guitar covers. I do all kinds of stuff. I also do reactions and challenges.
So you're like every 13-year-old boy who has a YouTube channel. I'm not exactly. I think he's in his early 30s or some shit.
Yeah, all right, I'm fucking with you. He's just gonna do the same old shit. He's trying to change his name so that people don't get on him for being a pedophile. But he's like, hey guys, I really like playing video games and doing vocal covers, and that's all you've always done, Chance. You go live, you scream horribly into the microphone, your chat calls you out for being a chomo, you might go live or put a video up of you playing video games, terribly might I add. Chance is somebody who thinks he's like a professional video game racer, when really, he doesn't even, like I've seen so many clips of him where he can't even turn his car around. He is a constant 8th place finisher in a race with only 8 people. He's just the worst at what he does, but he doesn't know how to do anything else. However, he brought up that there's going to be reactions and challenges, and we'll find out soon enough what that's going to entail.
Yeah, what challenges? What's he going to do? Giveaways?
I guess the challenge is going to be stand-up comedy because that is what he goes for. But it's just going to be the same old bullshit. It's Chance trying to run away from his past while posting the same exact content he always has. Maybe a little different. You'll see what I'm talking about as the video goes on, but let's continue on with Soren Black's introduction.
Shout out to my...
I love Soren Black. Yeah, like, no one's going to instantly tune in and go, oh, that's Cyrax. All you need is one video where Cyrax appears out of nowhere and runs up on him. No, I have never seen that MST over on Twitch. I've never seen that.
Fiance for that. I truly appreciate you.
Like, all you need is one person to be like, yep, Cyrax is back. Here he is. The pedo's back.
Baby, yeah, I appreciate you recording that for me. Mwah. Love you, sweetheart. So thank you for that, baby girl. But what you guys can expect from this channel is quite a bit and a lot of fun stuff. You guys can expect everything from gaming, challenges like I did the other day with the spicy ramen challenge. You guys can expect...
Oh, God, the spice. Dude, you are 30.
Guitar covers, reactions, and it's all around fun stuff.
The lighting makes me look shirtless. I look, God, yeah, because my shirt's orange. I mean, obviously I'm not unless I have baggy breasts. They're saggy breasts, but they're not baggy breasts.
Man. Like, you guys can expect a lot, which I'm super excited for.
Yeah, he looks very brutal for being just 30.
I also will be doing live streams. For gaming, you guys can expect everything from
yeah, we could watch that next time.
Old school Pac-Man, Mario, Zelda.
The stream's almost done, so I'm going to stick to this, but yeah.
All the way up to the newest stuff. To like Fortnite, the new Forza Horizon 6 when it drops, which I'm super excited for. Can't wait for that.
I mean, for real, it's just the same shit you always do. Playing Forza, wailing on your guitar, doing live streams. There's nothing new about that. You go live all the time. What's so funny about this, though, he brings up, like, in the beginning of that clip, he's like, thank you, baby. Love you, baby. Shout out to you. Fucking love you.
It's time for e-begging. I'm going to get a shirt that says that.
Girl,
I'm not kidding.
And we're going to be doing challenges like the spicy ramen challenge. And he brings up, well, we already posted that the other day. It's like, so why didn't you hold on to it? This is your introduction video. This is how people are supposed to, like, be like, oh shit, who's Soren Black? I'm so excited to see what he has, like, in store for content. But
yeah, dude, where is this he got this webcam from like a Dollar General.
You've already posted your content. Now you're posting your introduction days later.
I know. I look like a fiery demon right now. It's odd. It's very weird.
Seems a bit counterproductive, but hey, I'm not the genius fucking challenge reactor who's also into Forza and Mario and Zelda, which I've never even seen him play those games. I imagine Chance would have a fucking hell of a time going into a Zelda game blindly. But
oh God, he'd never be able to figure out any kind of I like. There's no way.
reason this all is so funny to me is because I've covered Chance for years now. He's made almost the same exact video like time and time again, coming back to the internet going, hey guys, my name's DJ Shadowblade.
That's not begging. That's business.
Hey guys, I'm DJ Otak. Hey guys, what?
Yeah, he has like a webcam from like 2004.
Come on, there's so many more that I'm just not thinking of right now. Like Retro Gamer Official. He's done this so many times and it never works out for him. But in his mind, it's like, well, enough time has passed since Libs of TikTok made me a Twitter phenomenon. Maybe I can sneak back on right now. He posted this video and within like an hour, there were like 100 comments like, what's up, pedo? Oh shit, found this Chomo again. It never works out for Chance. But hey, what's it that the guy...
Yeah, dude, once you're known, unless you're Dr. Disrespect, once you're known as a pedo, you're done. Like, that's it. Well, a lot of times it's next to impossible to get any employment, but you working as a public figure is beyond done.
In Far Cry 3 says about insanity, doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results. Well, I mean, look no further.
On the music side of things, you guys can expect me to be doing DJ sessions, live DJ sessions using my Chromebook.
Yeah, next time
keyboard only, which will be fun.
I'll do purple next time.
Trying purple next time for that bylighting.
100%. Oh yeah.
For reactions, you guys can expect me to react to music videos, unabridged anime series, which if y'all don't know, I'm a massive anime nerd. Grew up watching.
I'm looking at what Kane has. Phil's speech about Kino's fans getting fucked in the ass opening their ass cheeks yet? No, I haven't gone over that yet.
Anime my entire life. Rest in peace, Akira Toriyama.
If you guys don't know, I'm a huge anime nerd. He says this as somebody who's trying to start a new slate here on YouTube. Somebody who you never heard of before. Soarin' Black, of course.
Purple is a great color. All right, maybe I will do a last call. I didn't even really mention the fucking goal this evening. Can we hit 50 in a staggering 15 minutes? Probably not, which is fine. I didn't even really push the goal that much. I was dealing with technical shit. So that's on me too. Which I don't really push goals, but you get my point. I usually mention it anywhere from like 2 to 3 times.
Of course people wouldn't know that you're an anime fan. Again, it's only funny because to him, this is starting anew. This is him introducing himself to an entirely new...
Yeah, he doesn't have the cognitive ability to know that once you're a fucking pedo, that's it. You're just a pedo. That's it.
New audience. Yet he expects them to know stories about his past, about who, the person he is. And I get it. Yes, I'm just nitpicking, but it's hilarious when you consider that Chance thinks that he has millions and millions of subscribers.
Well, because it's just like, what's his name, too? The guy who looks like a fucking rat. I can't think of his name right now. They're all delusional because their minds literally aren't all there. They're psychologically disturbed and developmentally disabled. So he genuinely thinks that millions of people are clamoring to see whatever the fuck he's doing, Soarin' Black is doing right now.
Over different channels, because Chance has lost numerous, maybe even hundreds of YouTube channels due to him screaming the N-word, whipping out his pecker on stream, which is something he's known to do.
Numerous times. And his penis gets infected.
And because he's lost channel after channel and each one has 1,000 subscribers, he goes, well, that's...
Daniel Larson, thank you. Yeah, his penis, he would whip it out and it would constantly get infected. Probably because he compulsively masturbates and never showers.
That means that I must have hundreds of thousands, if not millions of subscribers. I think someone made him a fake play button before. I'm 99% sure of it. So I guess the reason I'm bringing this up is because there must...
Yes, he would whip out his infected penis, and his penis would be infected because he would never shower. I'm not exaggerating in the slightest. That is a real thing that I am telling you, and it is reality. What am I doing?
Be this ongoing conflict in his brain where he thinks he can just start fresh and not be attacked by the trolls that he always is, but also he's like worldwide famous and super cool and everyone kind of already knows who he is. I don't know, it's
Yeah, in his mind, he's look like Daniel Larson. Now I remember his name because you told me. I'm a celebrity and people are following me because no, dude, you're just infamous because you're a fucking weirdo and people troll you, so they follow everything that you do. Infamous is not famous. They are two different things. Shitting out the window and pissing out the window are two different things.
it sounds confusing. Maybe I'm just confusing you guys. Let's go on with the video.
Vocal cover wise, you guys can expect me to do everything from Linkin Park, Motionless in White, Suicide Silence, even some hip hop here and there. So
Oh, I can't wait for your hip hop.
Guitar covers, pretty much all genres, everywhere, everything.
Yeah, Daniel Larson.
NSYNC, Backstreet Boys, all kinds of stuff. So you guys are gonna get a modern metal take on a lot of old school stuff, which I'm super hyped for.
That might be new. I'm not entirely sure if he's ever done metal covers of Backstreet Boys or NSYNC before, but this is one of the rare times where I'm like, all right, that could be pretty funny. Just him starting up the stream with his metal mask on, screaming like Chester Bennington, and then he just breaks down into...
Remember when he was like shirtless punching a wall trying to be intimidating when he literally has no shoulders? Oh, this room probably smells terrible. Like, that's the thing. He doesn't shower. That's why he has mites biting at his fucking head. And his penis is constantly, or was constantly, infected.
So there is that, which I'm super stoked for. Can't wait. It's going to be fun as hell. But, yeah, you guys can expect a lot from this channel. I also will be talking about...
Oh, I do. I expect quite a bit.
Merchandise line that we personally started.
Dude, you have like 5 people. So he's worrying about a merchandise line. You have 5 people. You walked in to listen. I was about to get naked. I am naked. I'm just painted red right now.
Called CJ Graphic Studios, where we have everything from shirts.
Listen, have 5 subscribers. And start a merch line.
All the way down to stuff like watches, Bluetooth speakers, wireless chargers. We got all kinds of stuff in the merch shop. So I will be dropping that in the description as well for you guys to check out.
This is your introduction video.
Yeah, could you imagine like this going droning on and on and on like this, and you want to get a basic idea of what you're... Oh my God.
Why are you talking about starting a merch line? Look, maybe I'm the dickhead, right? I've been doing this for years now. I still don't have merch, but I feel like eventually you got to get to a certain point where people will buy the merch. Imagine if my friend...
Yeah, he's going to make a merch shop. Buy pedophile merch. You can't make this up.
Hey guys, so this is Chris Chan. He did some weird shit with his mom, but hey, buy my like leaf type headdress like you see in my profile picture. $9.99. This is no. But to be fair, it doesn't matter if you have 1 subscriber or 1 million. If you want to open up a merch line, go ahead and do it. But if you're gonna do it, don't do it like Chance, because he's definitely just using a random artwork he's stolen offline, or just making up the worst AI bullshit you've ever seen.
So that'll be fun.
Oh, he's doing the AI shit. There's no need to steal anymore. It's game over. Sean has followed me on Twitch.
So if you guys are a massive fan of anime or 90s.
All these people now, that's why especially like the right-wing grifters, man. They're just AI obsessed with their artwork. Those are the people that would just steal artwork before. Now they are still stealing it essentially.
Style aesthetic stuff. that's kind of what the brand is based around of, is that old school vibe, bringing that old.
Yeah, you just want to, yeah, Travis, you want to wear the hat off his head, right? Head mites and all.
Old school 90s Japanese anime culture back to the forefront where it freaking belongs. We got a lot of that. We got some car-based stuff for all my car guys. We have some
Oh boy, I can't wait for that. We do.
Car-based wireless Bluetooth speakers for you guys. Hopefully you guys like that. We have wireless chargers. We got watches. We got all kind of stuff in that merch store. So I will be dropping the link for that down below. I'll drop all the socials for that down below as well. But yeah, that's basically what you guys can expect from this channel. And hopefully you guys do enjoy it. And I hope you guys have...
Yeah, like, Bluetooth is disabled. Fuck. Like, you're gonna sit there and be cool and edgy and you can't even fucking bathe. Let me see, can I do this?
Have fun, and yeah, that's basically what you guys can expect on the channel. So with that being said, I'm out of here.
Would you rather be roommates with PPP or Rax?
Can I just like take a shot for like on Drink Champs? There's so many downsides. And here's the thing, PPP is pretty fucking disgusting. Can't even clean the shit off his toilet after he takes a shit. Why is there shit on the seat too? Like what? Whatever.
Yeah.
Well, remember, guys, if you're a big fan of Soren Black and you want to buy his merch, just go over to his channel, check the description, and oh, it's gone. His channel is fucking gone.
I am now
it didn't
purple.
last more than a couple. It was gone before it even really had time to exist.
How do I
this
look?
always happens with Chance's pages. But now this is another few hundred subscribers. He can
Looks
put
like
his
shit.
all-time amount. And he thinks, like, again, it's probably like 1,200,000, like 408 now. But all that shit he was saying that they were selling, like portable chargers, Bluetooth speakers, stuff for car guys, and he puts up his devil's horns. Yeah, cars are cool, despite the fact that I've never fucking driven one. And I mean, yeah, this introduction video, I believe, was the last video posted to the Soren Black channel. I could be wrong, because I think the one of the ones we're gonna watch next may.
And then he goes to another channel where he has like 1,000 people that sub to him again, and in his mind, he's famous.
Been the last, I don't know, but all I know is the account's gone now, and Chance is back in hiding. However, as I mentioned, there's still a whole lot we need to watch right now. So I'm trying to just decide, do we watch Chance's, like, really horrible fucking, and I say horrible because it's horrible sounding.
I guess if I really had to pick, I guess I would say PPP.
The sounds you're about to hear when he does his spicy ramen challenge are just gonna, they're gonna haunt you, ladies and gentlemen. So with that being said, let's watch his stand-up comedy first, because Chance has a real gripe and a real bone to pick with that fucking bitch, the vegan teacher. But before we get started with this,
The vegan teacher? I haven't heard that name in fucking ages, dude.
This video, I do want to say this. Just keep a close eye on what Chance is doing here. Despite this being dreadfully unfunny, like what you're about to see, he didn't even write any of it himself. He went to an AI and was like, "Hey AI, can you write me like a..."
At least for now, it's so obvious when they use AI to write scripts. You could always tell a thumbnail is just straight up made with AI. On YouTube, like Phil, his fucking thumbnails.
Whole bunch of jokes about the vegan teacher, and AI was like, "Sure, Chance," and he saw it and was like, "Oh, that's awesome, that's so funny, the internet's gonna love this." And well, we'll find out if we love it. So without further ado, here is, I would say Chance, but here is what looks like a man with X'd out eyes, a big, like, stitched smile, and devil horns. I guess this is the personification of Soren Black.
Joke time, everybody.
Oh
the
my
vegan teacher
god.
is the only person who can look at a zombie apocalypse and think, finally, a demographic that strictly eats organic, free-range brains.
Dude, this is like something my like 9-year-old would want to do.
And honestly, If the world ends, she won't be running from the undead. She'll be chasing
I did kind of look like Grimace. I
them
agree.
with a kale smoothie. Just saying. And she'll also be screaming about how dying is a choice, while a zombie named Greg wonders if her vocal cords are
The fuck are you even talking about?
also high in fiber. And also, watching her content is like watching a car crash in slow motion.
Oh God, you're laughing at your really terrible jokes, and they're your jokes, and they're terrible. Okay, all right, we'll shoot the shit for the last couple minutes. God. Oh my God, yeah, he's using the filters like little kids use when they make a short. Oh my God. And it doesn't even make sense what he's talking about. Like, he's trying so hard to be funny. It's like, give me a break. And at the end of the day, you're a fucking pedophile. Like, that's it. Like, there's nothing else to discuss, dude. It's over. Once you're known as that, in most cases, once you're known as that, that's it. Time to find something where no one knows who the fuck you are. Mailing room, maybe? No. We ain't getting fucking... What would it be? 36 members in 4 minutes. Who are you, dude? I don't even know who the fuck you are. Send me a friend request out of your mind. All right, so I guess I'm going to uninstall drivers. Who tried? Who tried what? Yeah, they finally fixed where you can't give members from, like, Argentina, which is fucking fine with me. All right, so AMD software. Do you have, like, Radeon drivers, or you're just literally under that? Oh, God, I have NVIDIA drivers, and that's why. This shit's a mess, dude. The King of Bait, 220, with Phil faces over on Twitch. DL Tribe tried to fake him. Fuck you. Yeah, that was how I first met DL5. He's lucky I haven't blocked him yet. Well, Travis, that's up to you. If you want to leave now, I'll make sure am I going to do the music stream Sunday or Monday? Thinking Monday, but I'll be back Sunday. Might be back with the stream sooner, but I'm not going to guarantee anything. I have stuff going on. So, I mean, hey, man, it kind of works because I want to figure out how I can get this working. God, I have NVIDIA drivers. I have a mess in here, dude. I got to get rid of all this shit. I'm not e-begging one more time. No, thank you. But I didn't listen. Argentinian memberships. Let's go. Ralph, you're banned. He did super chats with Argentinian for currency. You fucking everything aim. Intel is going to go, or NVIDIA, I mean to say, is going to go. Yeah, it's all good, dude. We always hit the goal here. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking I may have to push my stream starting at 8:30 though. As you see, I've stuck, granted, whopping 10 days, but I've stuck to the schedule. But I just think that was what will work better. Is 8:30. Not that it's not ideal, but I think it'll make more sense for people. Because I noticed that names don't show up here. Even when Jay's not streaming, names don't show up here until later. I get like 100 plus more people and 20 more on what's up, R2's brother is eating a burrito. So we shall see, but I will be back on with streams definitely on Sunday, possibly sooner, but let's just go with that for now, so I don't say I'm doing something and it doesn't happen. See what happened when you don't back, dude. Listen, I'm going to start demanding more and shaming my audience. Let's go. All right, everybody. Have a wonderful evening, and I will see you all very soon.